Okay. Okay. It's late again. Shit. It's late. No. Why is it late? Why does it have to be late? Hey, Pookie. Augustine. Up inside. I hate lateness. But here I am, I'm late. As usual. So, you know, there's a thing. I was preparing things and then things were not cooperating. That's always a good thing. Let me do a thing, actually. Let me do this. No, it's not letting me. There we go. That worked. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so... Oh! Hey, look, it's that thing! It's the thing! Hey, Akri, thank you for the resub. Hope you enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna do the shares real quick. real quick. Well, I remember, basically. Oh no. Da 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 da. I hope everyone's doing well. There we go. Hey Link, welcome stream! Up and say. Okay. Okay, that was one of them thingies. Okay, I have it open now for later. I don't think the ambient sound is being heard at all. That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, maybe now it is. Yeah, about the night, maybe back in an hour. Oh! Thank you for the resub, James. I'll come to Steam. And okay. Hope you have a good nap. See you later. If you don't sleep, that is. Thank you. Hey, Morningstar. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Okay, is the music actually... Okay, I think this might be too loud. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Once I get in VR, everything sounds different from audio in the background. Okay, music is fine. Fantastic. Eee, okay. I'm leaving it there then. I'm leaving it there. Oh, wait. Still missing something. Wait. Oh, thank you for the like, ladies. Hey, Nano. We meet again, indeed. Welcome to this stream. You never announced you were streaming. Yes, I did. But it's in order. Actually, I do Twitter first, then I do Discord. It's because of the way the windows are open. It's not so easy in VR to keep jumping back and forth, so I do an entire window first, then I go to Discord. Hey, night. Welcome stream. Up and sorry. Just doing the thing. Okay, Twitter's done. So, I've been waiting for messages to come in. Well, now you know. It's okay. Almost there. Okay, I'm gonna do... I think I did it all there. So, okay, here we go. The Discord thing. Chow. That is the Discord thing. Here, look at that. Yes. Thank you for being here, Leashes. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk of Doom and Doom. I hope everyone is doing well, by the way. Well, I'm here doing thing. Gum. Wait, gum? Eh? I'm confused. Someone put gum under the post. I'm like, wait, what? Nani was it? Okay, here you go. Wait, did I fuck up? Yes, I did. That's great. Okay, I sent it. Now it worked. I messed up sending one link, imagine that. I fixed it, I fixed it, it's okay, it's okay. I fixed it, I think. For the most part. It's almost there. Oh, thank you. How'd you do? They're evil raccoon ears of Dum Dum. Hell yeah. Okay, I think that's all the shares? I think. Okay, where's the thing? Okay, now I open this one. Hey, Dingy! Open see! Howdy! Okay, so I can close this now. Yes. So this can be closed. Let's set it up now. And now I'm gonna lock this before I just throw it all over the place by accident, because I will. By accident, I will. Okay, the camera is locked. We're good. It's safe. Here we are. And stuff. I just came to this world because it's a nice world that I saw by a world creator that is pretty cool. With people. It's called Cyber Seduction. But I like the, this. The whole cyberpunk aesthetic this thing has going. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna come here. Yeah. I'm gonna start the stream here, because it's cool. I like it. Don't ask. Hi, I was mastering last night. Actually, you put me in a deep slumber, thank you. Hey! Happy healthy sleep. Happy that you're back too, Nono. Welcome back. Welcome everyone. Whoa. Oh yeah, VRC mind controlling thigh highs. That's right. That's right. Oh, hey Bart. Thank you for the resub. Welcome stream. Welcome see. It's very important. VRC mind controlling thigh highs. Where can I get I don't know. If I ever figure it out how you can get those, I'll let you know. Right now, I don't know yet. I don't know if it's possible. It might just be false advertisement. Once it's deep sleep, I felt I literally couldn't move a single muscle. That is super relaxed. Damn. Hi, Daniel. Welcome stream. Welcome see. Long time no see. It's been so long since you were around that Twitch makes me agree to the chat rules again. Yeah, they actually changed recently. Hey, Alf. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy. Fear. Well, this world has water, but it's poopy water, unfortunately. It just looks good, but it's one of those changeable things, you know? If you know what you're doing, you can just make it be good water. And it's okay. Ah, see? Here's the thing. If you like it, it doesn't appear on stream. There's a little advertisement here. Stream doesn't see it. That is interesting, actually. I wonder how that happens, actually. Hey. I felt I was reborn anew from heaven itself. Hey, that's good. Oh god. Sorry about that. For science reminds me. For science. Oh wait, there's an upper floor on this thing? I didn't notice. Let's check it out. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, usually if I do these chill SMR thingies, it's gonna be always on Fridays now, and sometimes at the end of the streams. ML is gone, so they change for 20. Okay, 24 hours then. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure. Oh look, it's a bed. Imagine that. This is a nice apartment. I like it. Just saying. Oh my god, there's the balcony? Hell yeah! There's a balcony. We can come outside. Hey, Nomi. Welcome to Open Joy. You know what that means? Because there's a balcony? It means we're gonna test gravity. Ha! Ooh. Ah, here we go. Gravity's good. Sad water, unfortunately. Very nice world, however. So I'm gonna forgive it. Plus good gravity. Has good gravity. You just fall, you see everything. I probably wanted to wish your stream well. Thank you, Mr. Cat, for being here. Sleep well. Hope your day goes well tomorrow. It is unfortunate, sad water indeed. But it is okay. I forgive it. For it, the world is very nice and cyberpunky, and I like cyberpunk. I like the cyberpunk aesthetic. What can I say? The background is pretty wild. 1010 cityscape. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like it. It's really super nice. Were there any zooming around objects? Wait a minute. Are there flying cars going? I'm gonna be disappointed if there isn't. Wait a minute. Sort of like how I imagined cities looked like as a kid. I wish I was right. I know, right? Any flying cars? Any flying cars? Any flying cars? I'm gonna be very disappointed if there's no flying cars outside. I don't see... I don't see flying cars. More cyberpunk than cyberpunk. Yes. I think... I don't see flying cars. I'm a little bit disappointed. Not gonna lie. Let's go outside to the balcony. Maybe we can see better. Someone forgot to put ramps in these stairs, but I'm gonna forgive it. Because it's not too accentuated, so there's not a lot of bump to call it something. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, there's a hot tub. Okay, so there's a hot tub in this world. Okay. It's not good water. It's not good water. Oh, there's a ramp to get in and out easily. That's convenient. That is super convenient. Hell yeah. Okay. I like this world. This is a cool world. But I don't see flying cars. I see a nebula. I don't see flying cars. Nope, there's no flying cars. Is it a time machine too? You know? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, the neon is fantastic, isn't it? It's a neon. You know, it's stressed. You can see the outline of the swimsuit. I think. Maybe. Let's assume it is. Let's assume it is. I like the view here. It's nice. Ooh, that is snazzy over there in that building. That is a snazzy effect. Wait, let me grab that. It's totally say so. What you want about? Wait, I need to grab this. Wait a minute. Look at that. That's a snazzy effect around here. There's some cool shit here. I like it. Totally say so. Totally say so. It's all super say so around here. Oh, by the way, the nebula. See the nebula? Nebula. I'm gonna ruin everyone's perception of this world now. I'm gonna do so. I'm evil. This is what I saw when I fell. There's actually no ground. It's just nebula. Which is a real pity, but, you know. Are clearly designed invisible to not obstruct the great view. You might be right. That all makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Everything going on here, flying cars will turn your machine into an X-Bay. Yes, I can see it being a little toaster oven if it had more things. I will agree that that's probably what would happen. So not having flying cars might be for the best. I think. Might be for the best. Yes. Oh. Gravity. Gravity exists. Oh wait, what is this? There's a little chill spot here. I didn't notice this. Hey. How come I didn't notice this? Oh, because my eyes are all on the other side, of course. It all makes sense. Everything on. Yes, oh. I was just reading everything all over again. What the fuck? And here we are. See, it's actually a nice place. I like this world. It's chill, relaxing. Another winner by Wispy Roo. Yeah, yeah. So how is everyone? I hope everyone is doing well. Things have been going okay in evil. And I could just keep tracking now for the wall mounts and the pulley system. I'm literally counting the days. From Sailor Moon, Neon, and that. Oh yeah, you're right. Over there. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's scary. That's slightly scary. Only slightly. Lots of nice panels, you know. If someone gets this world, they can just customize it a lot. Put their own pictures in it and stuff, which is nice. Get rid of that, for example. Yeah. The fire, as my approval, it crackles. It goes. It's good. It's good. It's good fire. Good fire. Good fire. Doesn't burn. Crackles. Good fire. The base can be bought from. Wow, it's kind of it's just a funny thing. Not even the buttons have the letters. I see them, but you don't see it. Good thing you got to. Info on the Dragon Ball game, you all post in Discord. Nice, nice. Yes, Dragon Ball Legends. Yee. It's a nice game. I like it. We got another one. We do? Hold your fire. There's no life form. You must have short-circuited. Pew, pew, pew. Why did I just quote that? I don't know. It just happened. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's actually some nice pictures here. I mean, I would change them all, but still nice pictures, right? Doesn't invalidate them being nice. Doesn't invalidate that. There's not a lot of light here, but I guess it's also on purpose. Oh, ooh, it's deeper here. Hello. It's actually deeper here. Ooh. I like that. I like how the lights look like little Tesla coils. I know, right? It's actually pretty cool. I like that. This is just so random here. It's like, but why? But why? Would you work at a cemetery that might be haunted for $500 an hour from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. and won't take away money from tax? See, the cap is over there. The graves are spotless and about. I mean, I can see that being a thing. I mean, why do I see RAM and RAM? I don't know. I guess someone likes, you know, random access memory and REM sleep. Yeah, cyberpunk aesthetics are probably among my fave type of aesthetics for worlds. I just like it. It makes it. How can I say? It makes the imagination flow. Someone likes one of those. Who's Rem? I know which one is Rem, see? Rem is that one. I'm pointing at both. The camera doesn't show it. It's that one. I have no idea. I never saw this. What kind of work would the cemetery need if the graves are spotless? Yes. Yes. Hey, Spot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Yes is the correct answer. Riam. Yes, Riam. Ghost punching. Who are you gonna call? Ghost punchers. Wait, if they're ghosts, there's no. It's like. Because you're not actually hitting anything. I guess you spread their mist as you go. Wee, wee. Got a Zippo and a box of salt. I know what to do with ghosts. Summon them? I don't think this is phasmophobia. Shadow boxing. In this case, ghost boxing. Wait, they don't mess up. No, it's like how rappers be wearing iced out jeans. I'ma be wearing iced out crosses. I mean, that works, right? It's just cool. Iced out. Trying something weird. I have Chad. Oh, I don't fight Shadow. The hedgehog. Hey, Angel. I can see him. Open sea. But Shadow likes to fight. He also likes guns, apparently, but for some reason. I don't know where that came from, but they decided, hey, let's give him guns. It's a great idea, because being a Sonic is not enough. Can you negotiate the hours to a 12-hour shift? We found an hour tax-free. I'm milking that cow till it's dead. Considering it to be a graveyard, that makes a lot of sense. The cow will eventually die. I don't know if it's gonna go to the graveyard, but, you know, it's a thing to consider. It should be considered, not ignored. Totally should be considered and not ignored. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no key light here. Why? I don't see any source of light. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. There's a lot of source of lights here, actually. It's the stairs themselves. Ghost milk. Can ghost milk be a thing? Can you actually drink ghost milk? I don't know about that. Oh, this is snazzy here. I know it's just a staircase, but snazzy design. I like it. I like this snazzy design. Ghost milk. It's like, what if ghosts could you actually drink it? Would it just fall through you or something? Where do you think powdered milk came from? Yes, I'll say something, but I'll save it for later. What, ghost milk? I mean, it's random ass graveyard, not like any of the ghosts are going to have a personal problem with me. Unless. Those supernatural don't bother me. Yeah, I mean, technically they're okay and neutral unless you piss them off. Well, unless they also want to talk to you. But again, that's not them being hostile, it's just them trying to communicate. But since they don't know how to communicate very well or can't, they just throw shit at your face. You know, so you can actually notice they're there. Which may be considered aggressive for you, maybe not for them. They're just like, I want to talk to you, bitch. Look at me. Face to the face. I don't know, I play Phasmo. I'm sure that it's all accidents. They just want to hug you, okay? They want to hug you. Like the Revenant in Phasmo just wants to hug you. You know, they walk so slow, they're like, I just want to hug. Give me a hug. Oh. And then they're so excited that they hug you and just tear you to pieces by accident. Totally by accident. I'm sure they don't mean it. But, you know, accidents happen, you know, and then it's a ghost. Who are you gonna blame? Oh my god, my voice. Why are you failing now? Anyway, yeah. I feel like the fact that every human being on Earth is now carrying a camera around in their pocket 24 hours a day kind of disproves ghosts, aliens, and cryptids. What the fuck are cryptids? I want to throw a bunch of junk at people as a ghost for fun. I mean, a lot of people would. Why do they say kill before they want that hug? Because kill in their language probably means love. Love. Scotland, mice, and many? Eh? Nah, there's no disproof of ghosts and aliens. I mean, it's at least not aliens. I mean, do you really think we're the only living creatures in the entire universe? Yeah, right. I'm sure we're not the only ones. Because that would be a scientific impossibility. George said I could pet that rabbit. And Sasquatch gotta be an arch wizard at hide and seek for nobody to get his ass on TikTok by now. I mean, I think people are just not trying hard enough. See? The problem is that they're looking for Sasquatch, but they're not looking for the solution to finding Sasquatch, which is find the female Sasquatch first. Then Sasquatch will come out. In theory. Fins aren't real, explain Mark Zuckerberg. You got a point. You got a point. You got a point. You got a big point. Right there. Right there. He's an android. I mean, he works by sliders, right? I guess. The Sascat. See? Acri gets it. The Sascat. Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong window. Wait a minute. This should be the window. His brain's just congregated Facebook data. That'd be scary if he was. Holy shit. Can you imagine? He's just kind of there. Bunch of data. He looks at you. He knows who you are. Where you come from. What you breathe. What you post. Good thing I don't have a Facebook. That's for fucking sure. I only have one. And the one I have is just for the Quest 2 thing. Because it needs it. It's not even because I want it. Tell you this. And now I got... Hey Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. I'm evil, by the way. But... Yes. Now if you want to see UFOs, go to Skinwalker Ranch. Wouldn't it be Skywalker Ranch? Hey Phil, welcome stream! That's right. The US government just declassified a bunch of UFO documents recently. Yes, yes it did. Yes it did. Yes it did, Boogie. At least I heard so, but I didn't actually try to read it. I'm sure they tried to reclassify them, but just a hunch. Until people actually got them or something. And I think the fastest thing humans have ever made would take 70,000 years to get to the nearest star at its current speed. Current speed. We gotta think that there's beyond that. Sir, I am born and raised in Wendigo's backyard. I ain't going anywhere near that. It's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. Be safe. Be safe. Say no to Wendigos. Say no to Wendigos. Oh god. What's going on with my voice today? I'm good. It's okay, don't worry about it. The aliens can come to us. They're probably worth it, maybe. Maybe. I need to document them to collect taxes on them. I'm sorry, but do you have a permit for that UFO? I'm not from around here. I'm sorry, ma'am, sir. Bunch of tentacles. But you need a permit to fly here on Earth, like UFO tax and all that. I'm sorry, it's regulation. just fuck off. I feel like Bubba would have plugged all these cryptids while they were out hog hunting by now. What are cryptids? It's bad enough where I live, we have Bigfoot sightings. Hey. What if, hear me out here. What if it's a baby Bigfoot? Is it a small foot? Is it a tiny foot? Bob out there with 7,000 night vision goggles hunting hogs at night from helicopters. Isn't that a bit hardcore? Like overkill for some hogs? Unless you're hunting Sonic the Hedgehogs, I think it might be a bit overkill. Just a little bit overkill. And even then, why would you hunt Sonic? Can't be a little foot that's copyrighted already. Fuck. Oh. But tiny foot, baby foot. Now, if you really want to see UFOs, go to Arizona. They're filled with activity. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Good idea. I think they're creatures that exist but still not sense proven to be real. What, cryptids? Right? Cryptozoology. Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster, etc. Oh, I know that. Yeah, Alpha over here with land before time references. You're welcome. Hey. Shit, land before time. See, we have Bigfoot, we have Wendigos, we have Skinwalkers, and a bunch more. We do have a lot. It's like Loch Ness, Bigfoot, Batman. Batman. Like I just threw Batman in the list. It's like, boom. But are we talking Batman? Are we talking the Batman? Technically, when he was an Indian tribe that turned cannibalism according to my book of knowledge, if I'm correct. Batman could definitely beat Bigfoot. Yeah, Wendigos are definitely a thing like that. It's all about cannibalism, basically. You turn Wendigo if you turn to cannibalism. Including yourself. Including yourself. Or parts of yourself. Which is crazy shit. But, yes. Batfoot. Why not Big Bat? You know? It's a different kind. Batman couldn't even beat a stock market crash. I mean, that'd be something for Wayne Enterprises. What do bat feet look like? Little thingies. Thingies. It's a technical term that we use here in Raccoon City Science Department. Thingies. It's in the dictionary too. If you check thingies, it's a meaning specific to Raccoon City. Thingies. It's good, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. I just hit the controllers together. Well, they're big ass rounded things that track their position. Bat big imply the existence of a man foot. Where's big man? Hell yeah. I'm trying to calm us so that. Yes. Yes. Here's a creepy thing. When things are actually shapeshifters, they can turn into pets or they can turn to humans to blend in with society. Damn. Hey, Miko. Welcome stream. Open stream. Howdy, howdy. It is a 3.2 hertz pure sound. It's actually a part of the radio station I'm playing, which is a radio station just with ambient sounds. But I could indeed set the tune to that. Can't forget about the Banshee. Did they exist? I mean, I can do Banshee screams. Does that count? Hope you're doing well, Mika. And hope you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. Zoom, 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 zoom. I mean, I can do Banshee screams, so maybe Banshees exist. Just maybe not in the way we think, you know. Maybe they're just raccoons in disguise. Right? Maybe. Just maybe. We don't need banshees. We have bobcats, and they sound like literal demons. That's a fair point. I know, I just think humans are pretty dumb. They see dinosaur bones and think dragons. They see manatees and think mermaids. I mean, you're not wrong. And reason why I keep garbage inside, because of the raccoons. But, where's my scout's gonna find the food if you keep the garbage inside? The dragons, though, they so cool. Hell yeah. That's why I have a dragon tattoo on my back. Tribal dragon, but dragon nonetheless. Ran out of last raccoons and it flipped me off. I mean, raccoons do have very flexible fingers because you can actually grab things, right? I mean, you've seen me grab stuff, right? Um, and near opposable thumbs. I'm different, I'm a bit more evolved, so I have opposable thumbs. But otherwise, it's all good, right? Hi, Demus. Welcome stream. I hope you enjoy. I can't read that. Can someone translate, please? Please, please. It smacked with the broom because it was in her garden and it turned around and flipped me off. I can see it like going leaving. Right, on. I wish you a cheerful and warm day. Thank you, Sweat. Thank you, Ada Feeling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this must. And thank you. Oh yeah, I can do hearts. See? I like controlling my fingers. Can do so many things. Is there a reason why I'm not a fan of raccoons? Because the raccoons we have here are like the size of a soccer ball. So when I see a raccoon, I think it's one of those little soccer balls you kick around because of the size of it. No, don't kick raccoons! Don't kick raccoons! They're nice creatures. They're friendly. And when you actually befriend the raccoon, you know, actual raccoon, they're actually very nice and loyal creatures. Hey, Cor! Welcome stream! What's inside? Raccoons are the ninjas of nature, but lazy. Raccoon are vicious. I've seen a raccoon attack my friend once and he yeeted it. I mean, that can happen. Wait, Code Miko thing. Did something happen again with Code Miko? I might be behind on something. See, that's because of the whole thing, you know, trash. They know there's stuff in the trash they can grab, so essentially you're stealing their food. Raccoons are flipping you off. Yes. Yes. There's a very distinct probability. Raccoons can be vicious, yes. If they see a reason to be vicious, like, you know, you're stealing their food or something. Depending on, they can have it. Yep. You have to see that not all raccoons are smart like raccoons. My raccoons, right? You gotta see it that way. Not all are a part of my faction of raccoons. Not all are like my raccoons. That's all of you. I'm your raccoon and I'm pretty... Nope. Raccoons? Don't you mean cuddly trash pandas? Hell yeah. Well, typical animals that I find that are docile are deers, possums, squirrels, we don't get too close to them. Few others that we... See, there's the problem getting too close to them. They're not docile. Squirrels are not docile. They will fuck your shit up. Especially if you try to grab their nuts. Not Canadian geese had to deal with that outside my home. Hell yeah! No! Hey, Timber! Thank you for the resub! 8 months. Thank you. Oh, Code Miko got hit again. Leave in DMs what happened. I'm kind of curious. What did she do this time? Or not, then they just did it. But Canadian geese are built out of pure solidified hate. Yes, I heard about it. They eat meat too. Hey jellyfish, open stream, open stream. Already here because I have to deal with the Canadian geese in the river, and if the yell at my window showed up, it's quiet for a few seconds. And I swear the Canadian geese we have here are built different. They're just like, you shut up! Bark, 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 bark. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I can totally kind of see it. If I had a BB gun, I'd have gone out. Because Canadian geese are protected by the wildlife, I can kill them. Yeah, definitely don't kill them, you know. They're just being geese. I guess. They're just being geese, you know? Imagine if you happen to kill them, but they're actually a group of magical Canadian geese or something, and then this wizard Canadian goose appears and just casts a spell on you and you become a Canadian goose? I've been around and traveling. It's okay. Thank you for being here again. I hope the traveling went well. Aw, thank you for missing me. I'm evil though, you know. I'm super evil and nefarious. Geese are toxic like me after playing. Everyone is toxic. Except me, because I don't care. They like nest at the pond near my house, and like during springtime, I just don't go to the pond. Smart move. That's a smart move right there. You just let them be. Want to get ambushed by a goose for some slided for some. I got a feeling that's a typo somewhere. Oh, for some slide. Okay, never mind. Brain just processed it. Never mind. I get it. Never mind. Brain just wasn't processing. If you're evil, then what is your evil plan? Take over the world. Yes. I plan on taking over the world and making people happy. That's nefarious, right? I got ambushed by Canadian geese, and let me tell you, they're not friendly when you get up to them. I learned the hard way. The Canadian geese can be a real pain to get rid of. I mean, it's a goose. So every year, all of us Canadians gather together and channel all of our negative emotions into the geese. What you're trying to say is that the Canadian goose is essentially a manifestation of the profound darkness. I understand. Dear God, it's the most evil thing I've ever heard. See? Exactly. I'm gonna take over the world. I'm gonna make people happy, whether they want to or not. Nefarious. That's right. I'll teach you. You're gonna be happy. You better be happy. Yeah, basically created Canadian geese so he can torture the crap out of us. I mean, maybe. Los Angeles are full of NPC. I'm the protagonist. I mean, hey, Mr. Right, I can see you. I can see. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Zoom, 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 zoom. I mean, I can imagine. Is anyone here from LA? Is anyone here from LA? If not, then yes, everyone else is an NPC, and Mr. Bride is the only one. I'm just waiting for duck hunting season. That way I can get my hunting license. But that's duck, not goose, you know? Like duck, duck, goose, duck, duck, goose. They're similar, but not quite. Quebec enjoy watching the pain of Canadians. Is that the picture of the dude with a massive chin and rugged beard and stuff? can get back and enjoy it. I mean, hey Nate, open stream, open see. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow. It was bad enough that there was a polar bear that walked across the frozen river and it... Really? Holy shit. That's a polar bear with some massive brass. Yes. Stop by saying bye, going to work, but I'll have my busy. Thank you for the lark, Nate. Hope work goes well. See you later. I can see the bear just going, ha! Not afraid of this frozen river. I'm gonna get to the other side. And off he goes. Very carefully. Dragging along his massive brass things. Don't do anything, sister. I would never! I am, like, innocent, okay? I'm super innocent. I would never do anything sus. Massive brass with even more massive. Yes. Hey, Agricola. Welcome to Welcome to Polar bears are basically the definition of we don't mess around. That sounds about right. They're one of only a small handful of animals that kill for sport. I mean, yes. Yeah, you better be sure of that. Bye, Nate. You shouldn't be terrified, eh? I know the polar bear will find Wyoming. I mean, they shouldn't be this far south, let alone Ohio. I mean, they just want to see if Ready Player One was true, so they're going to Ohio. Probably, Columbus, Ohio. To make sure that, it's like in Ready Player One. You're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be disappointed. It's not yet, but a brown bear with mange. Really? That's kind of funny. Only in Cleveland. Okay. That makes sense. I've never been to Cleveland. I've never been to a lot of places. More brass thingies than a bell factory. Hell yeah. You know when there's those very massive, gigantic brass thingies? Yes. That's what that polar bear had to cross an entire goddamn river. You'd have shit in Detroit, not only RoboCop. You think about it, Ohio's right in between, because usually in the wintertime, it's rare to see a polar bear walk across the frozen rivers from Canada to Ohio. Only in America, you'll see that. Technically also part of Canada, as he crosses the border across the river. Then only in America. Yes. So for a moment, it's still a Canadian phenomenon. And then it's just a frozen tundra phenomenon. So like 3,000 miles from where they normally live. They have great stamina. Some are probably just raccoons, in disguise. Just shapeshifted. Polar bears are so Chad, they don't need a passport. Yeah, they just say, screw that. I want to go there. And they go, Are you going to stop them? I'm not. About as far north as you get before it's plain access only. Shit. Call parish, don't need a passport. They can cross illegally. I mean, I think the polar bear is like, you say I shouldn't be this far south. I do whatever the fuck I want. And they go. Polar bears are basically illegal crossers. Are you gonna stop them? Are you gonna stop them? Polar bear chat night. I guess. It all started with talks about skinwalkers and wendigos. Suddenly it turned to polar bears. And also trash pandas. There was also trash pandas being talked about and stuff. And now it's polar bear. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because polar bears. And they're very cuddly, but deadly. Cadedly. They're very cadedly. Yes. It's a good way of putting it. They're very cadedly. It's like a raccoon mom. you know? Better polar bears and grizzlies are mating. Thanks to global warming. Oh god! It's gonna be a polar grizzly. Not cuddly and they're not adorable. They're basically the definition of built different. And they're so cuddly and nice and white, and they rip your face off and shit down your neck. Growler bear. Bear walks across an ice river and nobody sees it. Is it still pretty cool? See, that's a good question, isn't it? Usually if they make it down here, something ain't right. And they don't last long. I mean, makes sense. I can imagine a growler bear. Will it be white or it be dark brown? Or it'll be like dark brown with white highlights. Or white with dark brown highlights, I guess. Hey, beans. I can see. I can see. Have you seen a polar bear sprint? You can't even outswim them. I mean, polar bears run real fast. Considering their size, they're fast as shit. They're brown and huge. A growler bear? I'm sure they have, like, white eyes for extra menacing aura. Thank you for having me. Always good to come back. Hell yeah. Good to have you back. Nova polar bear came to Texas, but basically turned into a brown bear. I can see it. Only because of the heat and the sun and its brain was melt, I guess, with the heat. I almost said what Stream Elements said. Curse you, Stream Elements, for tricking me. Curse you. This happens way too much. If you got a gun in one shot, all I'm saying is don't shoot the bear. Yes. Unless you know it's gonna hit them right between the eyes. Is there an Arctic map? I wanna see some polar bears now. No. I'm good without trying to see polar bears. I'm like, no thanks. You know, no thanks. Bears are bulletproof, that's a fact. They're not, but they're just very resilient. God and animals, watching humans do tons of paperwork just to migrate from one land to another when they do it for free every season of the year. And that is the truth. God is like, the fuck are they doing? And like the polar bear is like, brrr. Translation, fuck if I know. So it kind of makes sense. Dude, they'd be like, just cross, you know, just even have planes, just get inside the metal bird and go. You can drive up to the top of Alaska and see them. That's scary. The animals that got created are resilient to bullets. Bears, skunks, and... Skunks? Really? Hmm. I mean, I think skunks are resilient for other reasons. Like, they fart, the bullets just drop. I'd fight the bear. None of that play dead nonsense. I mean, you wouldn't have to play dead if you fought the bear. You would be dead. As to the bird, no, none of that. I know, right? My friend's dead, tired, shooting the skunk and was still running at them. Shit. If you use an underpowered gun, file off the metal sides, it hurts less than the bear shove it somewhere. I mean... makes sense. You can kill the bear with a Nerf gun. I mean, if you kind of hit him on both eyes at the same time or something? While, I don't know, poking your fingers in their brain? I don't know. I don't think you can kill a bear with a Nerf gun. You go hunting and you want to go hunt bears, bring a 50 cal with armor-piercing rounds. At least. Hey, Cloudy. Welcome stream. Welcome say. Hope you're doing well. Playing dead only works for like one kind of bear. The rest of them don't care and will just start eating you. I mean, it's the whole double tap thing, right? They're like, hey, George, you think he's dead? And George the bear is like, now he is. There we go. Biggest bear ever killed. Was killed by 13. 13! 22 bullets to the back of the. What the huh? In Kentucky, you need to buy a license to chase a bear. Yeah, because usually you're essentially gonna commit suicide. That's the gist of it. Well, I don't live that far now. North for polar bears. Hell yeah. Some Russian lady killed it. Shit, she had 22 bullets for that. Hey, Taken! Walk on stream! I don't think I committed any evil crimes. There's no proof. This took a big 180 from admiring a polar bear crossing ice. Yes, he kinda did. Only in Russia that they'll fight a bear with their bare hands, it's a fact. I mean, or have a gun with 22 bullets to put it in the bear's head. I mean, like, was that like a rifle or something? Usually those carry 30 bullets. It's 31 if you do the whole thing, but we're just like is that what they did? Oh yeah, bears can climb trees. Don't climb trees. You're essentially killing yourself. That's the gist of it. You see a bear? Run. A lot. And hope you outrun it. You won't. But you're too dangerous with guns. I mean, how about baseball bats? This is because all water in Russia is actually vodka. I mean, I'm too dangerous to whip my friend. I already learned that. Good shot too, because the 22 would bounce off the skulls. Shit. They just went for the weak spots. Pew pew pew. Black bear scared off. Brown bear play dead. Oh really? Black bears get scared off easily? If the bear is chasing me, I'll dig 3 blocks down, then put dirt block above me. I mean, that works in Minecraft. I don't know if you can do that in real life. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I can't dig that fast, at least. A bat? During a zombie attack? It'd be a bat with rotating saws around it. You know, just... Then they die. Yeah. Well, again. Fun fact, black bears aren't always black. Can they be pink? For science. I mean, if they have, like, the blood of their enemies all over them, maybe they're pink. Yeah, black bears mostly eat already dead stuff, so playing dead is just serving yourself up a nice meal. That makes sense. He was running faster than the other guy. Yes? Oh no, she's evil! Send help! Yes, I am. Super evil. Hey, Action Base. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Come on from Fallout 4, good choice. Yeah. My weapon choice in a zombie attack would be an AK-47. Extended mag with suppressor would be my survival weapon in a zombie apocalypse. I mean, extended mag so you can have like 45 bullets or something. I can see that. You know, like, make sure it's an extended mag, but that you can just turn around, so it's 2 in 1. You're just like, you know? So it's always ready. You're always ready. Like, you run out of bullets, you don't have to go, no. It's like, ready. Thanks for censorship. Is anything not requiring bullets? Yes. Preferably that you can keep a safe distance of 10 humans. The 400 RAM drum mag. Oh, okay, I can see that too, yeah. The one that splits and he keeps going for both or something? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're gonna be shooting that for a while. This never need to reload my sword. Maybe sharpen it, but not reload it. Can you imagine? Sing, sing, sing. You know, you can't just filter that word out in Twitch, the one I just mentioned. I can, but I think that would actually kill a lot of normal conversation about fire is hot, stuff like that. So, you know, basic words, I don't, there's no point in censoring. I'll be ready to snipe. Hey, Weaver! How can stream? Weapons way. And for my next weapon, it would be semi-automatic pistol with double mags drum barrel. Those are super unwieldy because you have a semi-auto pistol going with these massive things under it. You can't even hold it like this properly. It's like, how the fuck do I hold this with two hands? Some Monster Hunter nonsense there, hell yeah. I mean, also super illegal, yes, but I think in the zombie apocalypse, legality is thrown out the window and anything goes to survive. You know, that's just me. I mean, if I could, I would have a gun with a blade on it, so if I run out of bullets, I can just chop their heads off anyway, because gun blades, you know? So that is the best thing, you know, if you can have a semi-automatic with a blade. So you're like, boom, 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 you know? I mean, zombie apocalypse, anything's free game, even arsonist. Hell yeah. Mind-numbingly illegal in Canada. See, it's so illegal, just thinking about it, your brain goes numb. Elf right now can't think. That's how illegal it is. You can't even think right now. So numb. Just wait till the sun comes up and all the zombies will burn away. The ones that do. Better yet, just respect the streamer's wishes. You don't want to be addressed certain ways, the best not to push it. That too. I mean, best gun for any apocalypse, whatever gun you can easily find bullets for. Or a massive spear that just go boom, boom. You know, that works too. Note to self, let Raccoon Queen do her thing during a zombie attack. Yes. Basically, yes. There'll be a lot of double tapping, a lot of killing, a lot of destruction, a lot of things. I live in North Warren and I don't live too far from a gun shop. Lucky you. Hey Tyler! I can stream! Open sweet. A license to have one. A sword? A reloading gun sword? I mean, I guess it's not everywhere that you grab a magnum and just mix it in with a katana sword or something. Just for handguns and certain other guns are another license again. Yeah, boar spear would be the way to go. Absolutely. Can you imagine it? You're like, so basically, if there was a zombie outbreak, you'd have to do Grand Theft Auto. Take a car to the nearest gun store, just not too far from here. Just loop the store and be stocked up on them. Hell yeah. They're cross-guarding them to stop the zombies from walking up the spear at you. See, it makes sense. So you're just, and you're like, sucks to be you. Oh. It's a love check, redeem. Thank you, Angel. She's saying, watch Farlow passing out of a nice stream. Thank you for being here, Roseanne. See you next stream. And it's okay. Hope you sleep well. But love check. Okay. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the support. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be here. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Mwah. The love redeem. The stream delay is not a love redeem. Stream delay is evil. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Double head pat. Double head pat. That thing that nobody ever thinks about for an apocalypse. Gas pumps don't work without electricity. This is true unless you have your own generator thing, you know, just like. So it's okay, it's okay, you can manage. The wild mischievous chaos demon of logic has been summoned to your chat. Oh. Hey, demonic. Stream. And now to make explosives. Yes. Can someone say hello to Leaf for me, please? Leaf will know what this is. Make Kathy cry. No. I don't want to cry. Things just don't like working tight. That is true. That is true. Thank you, Boogie. Sniping in a tree. I like that YouTube still puts playback speed on streams so you can sync back the streams easier. Really? I didn't know they do that. That's actually cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I wish Twitch did that. That'd be nice. Then everyone could just catch up. Ah, back there. We're good, it's okay. Okay, I miss Leaf. Yes. Just to feel love. But no, sir. The angel is lamb. The lamb. A short time Twitch had a 2-minute rewind thing. It did! Where did that go? Did they just remove it? It was actually cool to capture clips. Embarrassing clips of people. I mean, what? Which would win in a fight? Bear or zombie? The bear would win? And then the bear would turn to a zombie. Which means the zombie technically won because now we have a killing machine called Zombie Bear. That can't be killed, will not stop, and will wreck everything. Companies be like, you like this feature? You like it? You like it? Too bad. No feature for you. That's more or less what Twitch has been doing lately. Zombear. Hell yeah. It's a zombear. It's gonna wreck your shit. You're not even gonna know what's happening. You're just gonna die. There you go. There's Leaf. You didn't miss Leaf. Leaf is here. Yeah. Z-Bear was in a game scary. Yeah, zombie bears in games are essentially what I described. You can't kill them. You just run the fuck away. Or slow them down a bit. It's like I'm far enough north. The apocalypse would be here in a week. Our weather would be jerky or popsicles in a day or so, and the wildlife would just eat them all. No, see, here's the problem. You eat a zombie, you turn to a zombie, so the wildlife would be there. The wildlife is prepared for those conditions, and then you'd still be screwed because... Yes. What would you rather fight? 100 chicken-sized horses or 1 horse-sized chicken? 1 horse-sized chicken, definitely. See your zombie bear and raise you the zombiever. Okay, that's also a screwed up little creature, yes. That's also a screwed up little creature. That's gonna also be right. Chickens annoying as fuck. Yes, they are. That's 1 horse-sized chicken would be nice. Because at least it's just 1 horse that is small. You kind of just pick it up like a pony, and you're like, okay, calm down there, boy. Whoa there. Well, before I lurk, I'll point out Zomble. Oh, that's evil. Thank you for the lurk, Weaver. A Zomble would be nefarious. Holy shit. Wait a minute. How would that work? Like impale people and zombies. And while they're there squirming, if they're alive anyway, just eat them, or something. Zombie honey badger would be the most evil creature known to anything. Several chickens running around property that aren't even mine. Oh, that's evil. Zombie raccoon. A zombie raccoon would be the weirdest, evilest, nefariousness of all zombies. Because it's a raccoon, of course. Just Zomble right there. You mean free chickens? Is it like Free Willy? Instead of stealing your trash, zombie raccoons steal your organs and brains. It's all balance. It's all about balance. You don't need those organs, do you, human? I need them more than you. Give them to me. Will you? You don't need those kidneys. Stealing trash, though, yo. I mean, you never know. They just go from trash to human trash. I mean, what? Poor humans. It's okay. I don't think humans are trash. Well, depends on the human. Some definitely are. But none here is. Because you're all raccoons, too. So it's okay. You're safe. If your organs are trash, it's zero-sum gain. Yeah. If a zombie bites a skeleton, what happens? It becomes a skeleton. A skeleton. Maybe. I think. You're no human. Yeah, precisely. I'm a raccoon. Not technically illegal to just catch and eat wild pigeons. No. Zombie hippo. Oh god, that would be an unstoppable tank of nature. Well, technically not nature because zombie, but thing. It would still be a tank. Because it would be essentially impervious to reality. A zombie hippo would be impervious to reality. Zompo or Zippo? Yes. Hippos are terrifying. Now imagine a Zippo. A zombie emu. I'm out. Nope, that just done. Okay, emus are dangerous, so yeah. A zombie emu would be a thing. Not sure to be a thing of beauty, but it would be a thing. That's for goddamn sure. Jesus. Skeleton? Skeleton? It's a super zombie skeleton. Yeah. 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 What is a Cathari? Zombie alligator. That's a thing. Posture check. Hydrate. Hell yeah. Wait, let me. Oh, okay. My neck actually cracked. Holy shit. Ooh. You're overlooking zombie mosquitoes. Oh shit, yeah, zombie mosquitoes would be evil. Wouldn't a zombie virus be naturally developed? If the odds are beyond small, I don't think we have to make it. Technically, I guess it could, I suppose. Okay, where's my drink? I left it here. I'm doing this while my foot is right on the first step of falling down the stairs. Good thing it's virtual. So I actually will not die if I fall. In theory. Let's not risk it. Zombie orangutan! Zombie air! Oh, that... we're screwed. Oh shit, I closed it. I didn't mean to. Okay, so. Okay. Zombie grass. We have no overview. I haven't done this since last time. Allow me to do this. Ooh, it's a fact. I hope you enjoyed. Hope it was good. Technology facts! Okay, let's go with this. Let's do this. In Soviet Russia, zombie grass touch you. Hell yeah. Zombie food, you don't eat it. It eats you. You are the food. Thank you. I still like it. Okay, so let me see. A tech fact. Tech fact. Did you know? I used to like zombies for about a day and zombies. Yes. Did you know that everything has a specific frequency, right? This is more like a nature related tech fact. Everything in nature has a frequency, even your body and so on. Your voice has a frequency. Everything has a frequency. Your brain operates at a certain frequency. Rocks have a frequency. A lot of things have frequencies. Even thunder has a frequency. That is why there's a lot of technological failures due to interference when these frequencies collide. That is the issue. That's why there's all these things of, this is anti-static, again, frequency. That just causes things to go. And that is why we have things in technology to prevent these frequencies from crashing into each other. And that's where ASMR comes in. It's all about frequencies that match your brain. 3.2 is a frequency known to cause relaxation. 3.2 hertz. It helps relax. Nature-related tag. Birds don't exist. And so, you can use technology to create things that are nice. Like the noise in the background. And this was an ASMR-related tech. I hope you enjoy it, Junhee. It was different than usual. What is your frequency? That was probably the weirdest piece of technology I've ever gave, but it had to come out one day, didn't it? And Boogie accidentally gave me the idea earlier. 69.420 hertz. I like the 666. 666. 666. What is the zombie frequency? 300 mega zombies. Something that blew my mind is when you push on an object like a really long stick, the speed it moves is actually the speed of sound through that object. This was a great one. I just like that. It's the speed of sound. Oh no, not the coffee. Not the coffee. What do we do without coffee? We need coffee. I need coffee. I ran out of coffee a while ago. You don't want to see me without coffee. It is not nice when I'm without coffee. Nefarious, maybe. Never steal a raccoon's coffee. Oh God. I'm fine, it's okay, don't worry about it. It's just the throat thing, just the throat thing. It's just the throat thing. Hydrate. Thank you. Okay, where's the... Got it. Oh. Oh. Okay, here we go. I think we're good. Maybe. Okay. Vocal cords are a bit weird today. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be well. I just heard a neighbor opening the window. What world are we in tonight? Okay, so this world is... It's actually a demo world by Wispy Woo. It's called Cyber Seduction by Wispy Woo. The game goes down as you kneel down. It's if I, for example, over here, there's steps here, right? So if I move down the steps, the camera moves down with me because it's locked in my axis. But if I just, do this, it doesn't. So it depends on how I go down. Ish. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the polar bear talk and zombies. Take care. Zoom. You got a bedtime. Evil bedtime. Who goes to bed? Goodbye. Wait, this side. Here, because chat is here actually. On stream. Double head tap. Hell yeah. Zoom. Zoom. I put my finger through the camera. VRChat is not responding. Don't you just love it when VRChat does that? It's like, hey, I'm gonna just wreck your shit. And reload the entire world again because I say so. Don't you just love it? Isn't it great? And then the music starts again, so you can stop it. Which I did. Because yes. Okay, success! I closed the thing! Oh, okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Let's give myself a bad time in high school, because if not, I would just stay up till first period. Oh, that's a bad idea. Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Wow. There we go. It's better now. Isn't it? Oh wait, double head pass. That's illegal. It's like holding hands, right? I gave myself a... Oh, never mind. I was about to read the same thing. Wait, let me fix something. Okay, I fixed it. I think I fixed it. What's your favorite vehicle in all of sci-fi? See, this is a really good question. Do my name stuff. If you're still streaming later, I might rejoin. Okay. Good luck, Tyler. See you later. Take care. Swordfish. That's a vehicle? Okay. My favorite vehicle in all of sci-fi. I guess it depends if we're talking about land vehicles or space vehicles and so on. Look now, play my friend. Okay. Thank you for being here, Taken. Thank you for the work. The grind is real. Yes, it is. Spike's Jet and Cat by Bebop. Oh, fair enough. Okay, yeah. Shit, I forgot the name was Swordfish. You're right. Okay, so a YT-1300 from Star Wars is probably my favorite type of ship design. Millennium Falcon is of that series of Corellian ships. It's like I don't have to be unlocked very sad times. That can happen, yeah. Bear evasion strategies. Hell yeah. I guess for ground vehicles would be either, the light cycles from Tron or Kaneda's bike from Akira. It is sci-fi, so it counts. Let me see what else. It is great. I can't think of anything else. I guess these would be the vehicles. There's probably others, like badass and on a green light cycle. Yeah. I guess if we count Gundams as vehicles, I guess. I guess humanoid vehicle in that case. I guess the Gundam would be nice. I guess any. I'm not picky, as long as it has a double saber. Oh, that actually narrows it down. Very few do. That narrows it down a lot. I can't think of anything else, I guess. So I guess those, yeah, I guess. Kaneda's Boy from Akira. YT-1300s from Star Wars. Darth Maul uploaded your video. Yeah. Tachikoma would be an interesting vehicle, yes. I'm okay with a Tachikoma actually because they also talk. A DeLorean, even though it's Back to the Future is sci-fi, technically the car is a normal car. So I'm not counting the DeLorean because it's a modified DeLorean. It's still a DeLorean in the end. Great car, mind you. I guess those would be the vehicles. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, also overboards. Overboards. Yes. And I don't mean the Back to the Future overboards. I mean the Fantasy Star overboards, which can actually glide in the air. The propulsion that keeps them above ground, you can also jump and activate the glide and they just go slowly. So those. Harley Ping. Hey, ladies. Thanks for the follow, Narnar. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy. Fastest ship in all of sci-fi was the Heart of Gold ship in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The Batmobile! I mean, sure. But you know what is one vehicle that is probably the best vehicle of them all? Just technically not a vehicle, but can be a vehicle. You know, a ring. Starscream versus Star Fox. Who wins? Starscream. Mulray, the Star Fox ship, loses power because it's essentially an EMP. And, you know, Star Fox is not going to do anything. Now, a Green Lantern ring, or a Sinestro Corps ring, or a red ring, any ring, preferably one that won't kill me if I use it, so no red ring. You know, because those can be whatever the hell you want. It can help you transport. You want a ship? You just create the ship from your imagination. You want a bike? Just create the goddamn bike from your imagination. And you're fine. But, you know, that's because, technically speaking, if you have the willpower and the imagination, any ring from the Lantern mythos is the most powerful weapon in the entire universe. The G1 video where Megatron throws an Energon cube at Starscream and goes, "You disgust me." That really sounds Green Lantern DeLorean genius. Hell yeah. I can totally see Green Lantern DeLorean. Okay, my voice is really doing a thing. Okay. That moment when you actually feel the strain right here. Right here. What the hell? Zoom. Zoom. Oh my god. I do like the Green Lantern stuff and Sinestro Corps stuff. The Lantern mythos in general. It's very interesting. Lots of lore. So there's a lot to say, a lot to learn, technically speaking. Plus, you can do whatever the hell you want. Will the color made from the ring be silent? It depends on how you make it. Do you want it to make noise? You can make it make noise. Do you want it to be silent? You can be as silent as you want. All depends on how well you control the power of the ring. It all depends on how well you can control things. It all comes from your imagination, right? So how well can you control your imagination and your willpower? It's all essentially about that. What happens if a blind person puts on the ring? That actually has happened? That it has happened? The result is what they create, you know, if they're blind from birth, right? If they never saw anything, all they know was sound. All they know is sound and touch. They can create things with basic shapes, and also the end result is that they can also create sound from the ring. And by sound, I mean essentially sound attacks, which is something that usually can't be done. But if all you know is sound, then what comes out from the ring is what your brain understands, which is sound. Who was winning the fight? Superman and Dr. Manhattan from Watchmen. I guess it will depend on who could do the first move. If Dr. Manhattan could do the first move, Dr. Manhattan would win. If Superman could do the first move, Superman would win. If both did their first move at the same time, draw game. Both die. Does that mean you could get the ring to put out taste-free food? Not possible. It's different. It's different because it can actually replicate nutrients unless you have really really high willpower and you know the exact chemical composition of everything. If you can mimic things. Oh, who would win in Battle is moot because what universe is it in? Death battle! Who would win? A raccoon or a raccoon? Depends. Is one of the raccoons me? Zoom, zoom, zoom. I guess both are super powerful, basically. What I came back to? Rings. Rings that can create things. Yes. That's a good thing, right? Comma crying slimeling. I understand. I hope everything is okay. Watchmen and Superman are both in DC Comics universe together. That is true, actually. Well, now they are. They weren't all the time, but Green Lantern rings inappropriately. And we don't mean TOS. We mean abusing power, which is a bit different. I mean, wouldn't that be fun, though? Yonk. Zoom. 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 Hell yeah. Vroom. Vroom. She may have conjunctivitis, which means she has to miss her first field trip with her classmates. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully she doesn't have that. So she won't have to miss it. Conjunctivitis sucks ass. Actually, if I remember, I actually also missed my first field trip with my classmates. Shit, I remember that. Oh crap, I did miss my first ever. Shit. Okay, that's a thing. I remember why, too. Because my father didn't want me to go. That's basically why. Imagine that. Overprotective parents. Zoom. I was the kid that got left behind on a field trip. It was Universal Studios, not complaining. I mean, that sounds good actually. Like, I was left behind. No. Okay, awesome, cool. Let's go with fun. Let's go with fun. Last field trip I went to was to a farm in 3rd grade. All the other cool stuff from then on was a no from my mom. Aw, that sucks. Eats the nuclear leaf quietly. Ain't that a lie? Open stream. Open stream. Also, I got heavy car sickness. Oh, that sucks. Okay, yeah. I can see that being a problem, yeah. Heavy car sickness is pure evil, yeah. Zoom. But the tanuki leaf. Why the tanuki leaf? It gives you points. It is not food. Well, maybe. I guess if you're really that hungry, maybe. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? So far, so good. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I apologize if my voice is kind of scuffed today, because it is. It's kind of straining. I don't know why. Right here, literally where I feel it, like a strain here. It's weird. Basically, hey, vocal cords, they're right here. That's it. Zoom, zoom. I bet I know why. Why do you know why? You know nothing. You know nothing. Okay, maybe you don't. Zoom. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I swear I didn't drink that hot chocolate. It's way too hot for hot chocolate. I have no appendix. Eating leaves will not be efficient for me. I'll still use them for tech facts. Hell yeah, see? So that's a good use for that. See? No appendix? Tech fact use. It's okay, the coffiness part of your charm character. Thank you. Glad you like it. Appreciate it. It is part of me, so how'd you like that? You're working on evil plans, that's why your voice is rebelling tonight. Shit, you're right, actually. I was working on an evil plan that was using my voice, and my recording completely fucked. So, yeah, that you're actually not wrong. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. Yep. You did know. After all, you did know. I completely forgot about that because I tried to erase that traumatic memory that I did it. You're right. I did that. I forgot about it. Why are you recording something that had extensive use of my voice? I was trying to record a song, basically. What would the plot of a Kathy anime be? That's a good question, actually. A Kathy anime? Shit, I don't know. It'd probably be some boring ass slice of life thing with fighting in the middle because, yes. Funny that you mentioned slice of life, yeah? It'd probably be some slice of life thing with isekai elements, but isekai elements would just be a game. Scott Pilgrim. Okay, so basically, yes. Slice of life anime with some other elements that are semi-supernatural, but in that case, probably applied in a virtual world-like thing that people could connect to. There we go. Oh, look, it's VR Chat. Yes, VR Chat the anime. There we go. Maybe VR Chat the anime, I guess. Cute raccoon girl moves to a new school and turns out to be an ace mech pilot. That would not be me because I'm not cute. Cute. Yes, I'm not cute. Following Kathy on a quest for world domination, sneaking and stealing components for end-of-world device, but getting caught and having misadventures that teaches that she's actually just a sweetheart and cute. I mean, shit, I read sweetheart correctly. No. Just a nefarious and evil person. Yes, absolutely. Nefarious and evil person. 10/10 would watch. I mean... That'd be cool. I'd like to do a thing with Maxis. I'm just your everyday raccoon and suddenly ended up in a new world as a streamer. A normal anime title nowadays. Yes. That would totally be it. Or my horrible times it's late and I'm exhausted. It's okay. I mean, technically, if I made my lore into a thing, it wouldn't be too different from certain things. It's like AI raccoon girl gains sentience, drops into the virtual world, but learns how to manifest in the real world and tries to mingle with humans. That's basically what it would be. So, slice of life. The virtual part would probably be whoever is trying to catch me back into whatever lab I came from. So, that would be fighting me in the virtual world or something. Thank you for following, Roddy. Welcome to Word spin on Code Lyoko? I never saw Code Lyoko. Wait, is that what happens in Code Lyoko? I had no idea. I never saw it. Could be a harem with chat, but all the air in the world is wood. Hey! That would work. With good water. We need to have good water in it somewhere. Good water. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. So I would do a better Code Lyoko, I guess. Even though I never saw it. Maybe. I don't know. Probably would suck, but... Imagine. Imagine. Zoom. Well, it is my lore, technically, but I'm just me. It's whatever. The lore was just for a fun thing, and then in the end, I'm like, I don't even use it. It's there, but I don't use it. I don't play a character. I'm just me. No, coach, you're fighting your giant four-headed girls. Hey! Hey! Not a bad thing, you know. Nothing wrong with giant foreheads. Nothing wrong with giant foreheads. Sierra Raikkonen, but who is Agent Smith? Good question. Meet the matron, they're all hung out in the wire. Yeah! Kathy, close up. Wait. Wait, close up. Close up. Zoop. Ta-da-da. Let's see the forehead. See, it's over there under the hair. See? There's the forehead. Under there. Da-da-da-da. See, I can show it better. It's over there under there. It's like up here. That's how big my forehead is, actually. Almost bigger than the Great Wall of China. Jeez, I know, right? This thing's actually been upgraded some, or am I being tricked by lighting again? And it was upgraded 2 weeks ago? Give or take 2 weeks ago, yeah? Lighting might be enhancing it. The lighting of the place. But maybe. I don't know. Eyes like amber. It is! Hey, someone got the color right! It is amber! Hell yeah! It's bigger than the Great Wall. Yeah. I mean, I did do a lot of upgrades to the skin. You can probably notice in the abs. Because there's actually abs. And other things. But, yeah. There might be other details, but you can't see them with a jacket, basically. Always upgrading. Always upgrading. Zoom. Getting closer to the desired look. Completely. Can't tell color exact. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Goldenrod. Zoom. Oh man. It's kind of like, I don't know if I can, Okay, let me see if I can show this somehow better. Not doing anything sus. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me grab my flashlight. Nah, it's actually does not help. Never mind. My flashlight was not of any help. To visual 1.9. Thank you. Guys like it, Dracula. Like, ooh, nice light purple. People like, that's magenta, God. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, magenta is essentially the color between purple and red. So you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. So it kind of works out. I'm just all gothy punky today. I usually am anyway, so. Just with a jacket tonight. Zoom. It's based on the jacket that I actually have, but it's a jacket that I used way too much in real life to the point it that the leather actually started breaking everywhere. Hey Mars, welcome stream, welcome stream, and thank you. I'm doing fine. I just have a chronic cough, and today my throat is feeling weird. That's it. But everything is okay. All will be well. Worry not. Worry not. All is good. Bump. Bump? Bump? What is bump? Yeah, my poor leather jacket, my favorite leather jacket, just the leather just started tearing everywhere. There is a joint, essentially, because of I used it way too much. Way too much. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. So, picking up words at this point. Hey, it's good, right? Oh yeah, punk goth. Yes, that makes sense. My brain was not registering. You're right. Punk. Punk is a thing. Oh, good thing it's not like gunk or something. That'd be disgusting. Punk is better than gunk, yes. Is that legal? Yes. We'll make it legal. Do it. Are all words made up though? Yes. They actually are. But did you know? They're made up with a certain logical thing? My old fave jean jacket has many holes and still in my closet. Yep. I also have one of those. I really like denim jackets and leather jackets. So it wouldn't be completely out of the ordinary if someone saw me with, at some time ago, with a full-on leather jacket on. Or, like, top and a denim jacket on top and stuff like that. Some short sleeve, some long sleeve, depending if it was summer or not. The brain names itself. Hell yeah. Which works. Then I started to, then anxieties became a thing more and more because it was a progressive thing, and I just started wearing hoodies and things that could cover me more because anxieties. So that was a thing. Hey, I love hoodies, mind you, even an aesthetic. I don't own a leather anything in my life besides a wallet. Hey, leather wallets are also cool. So that works. I never had leather pants though, because those always seemed a bit uncomfortable for me. But black denim jeans, that was my thing. So basically this that I'm wearing. But so it was like a lot of black jeans and more normal colored jeans, but always to the darker side, or shorts. And if they're shorts, denim shorts. It's important to keep this in mind. Denim shorts. Okay, denim shorts. Important to keep this in mind. Always to the dark. Actually, I don't think I have black denim shorts. No, usually those would be just regular jeans in black, yeah. I have a lot of that. I actually have a lot of teal colored shirts and so on. Jorts. Yes, jorts. There we go. Denim jorts. Yes. Jorts. I mean, I even have that in as a part of my outfit pieces. Like I said, what I have in my avatar is pretty much stuff I wear or would wear but never had. So nothing is at random in the clothes I have in my avatar. It's all stuff I have or had or wish I could have but don't. It's all that. There's nothing weird in what I wear that is not weird already that I use because I'm weird. Leggings, more leggings. Oh, and one skirt. See, I like leggings. Okay. To a point. I like leggings if it's really, 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 really cold. It's super hot. So no. Because leggings are this thing that, they're good if it's cold. They're horrible if I want to move. And I love moving and having freedom of movement, and I don't feel that with leggings because too tight. I've seen you wear a stormtrooper helmet on your avatar. You're telling me you never wanted to wear one? That's right. That's right. But a Boba Fett helmet, however, hell yeah. Boba Fett helmet, superior. The stormtrooper helmet. It's the best helmet. Mind you, I do like skirts. But I guess the style of skirt I like is all very gothy, in a way. I have one on the avatar, but it's broken. I need to fix it. So I'm not gonna put it on. Because it's actually broken. It doesn't animate. It's like stiff because I forgot to animate it. I forgot to give it the cloth physics, and so it doesn't work. Easy fix. I just didn't fix it. Didn't have time to fix it yet. So yeah. Okay, but basically, wait, here we go. I have an old version of me that has it, and it's working. Wait a minute. Let me put that on, and you'll see what I mean. Is it this one? I think this one has it. Not enough virtual fabric softener. Yeah. Okay, let me see the version of me that has it. Does that one have it? I think version 28 works. Let me put on version 28 of me. I think version 28, the skirt works. Give me a sec. I think it does. Nope. Version 28 does not work. Shit, then in what version does it work? You know, I'm just gonna go all the way back to the prototype of what I am today. Okay. Here's the prototype. The skirt is in the prototype. The skirt is in the prototype. This is the skirt. Let me grab the camera. See? This. I like this style of skirts. Because they don't get in the way. I like to have my legs free. That's something that is important for me. I don't like to feel my legs tight, restricted. I hate skirts because of that, except these types of skirts, because the legs are still free. They don't get in the way. This is an important thing for me. Legs free. Skirts get in the way for me, except these. So, this is what I wear if I ever wear skirts. That's it. That's it. It's this style. Because, you know, important. Hey! I can see! I can see! Legs free, yes. Roundhouse kicking accessible. How did you guess? It's important to be able to rouse kick your enemies. Anyone? And yes, it's the same leather jacket. It all comes full circle. Okay, back to normal me. Zoom. Da 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 da. So, yay. Like, for example, because of this whole thing of legs free, I don't like even when pants or jeans are too tight. I like them with a certain degree of looseness so that I can move properly. So I can do this. If I can't do this with jeans, not good enough. Too tight. I need to be able to lift my legs. If I can't do that with jeans or something, too tight. Nope. Do not want. I need to be able to run if I want to. I need to be able to kick if I want to. I just like to feel free. So basically, in the end, like, that's jeans. I wear a lot of sports clothes in general. So no caffeine garter belts. That's just of it. It restricts movement. Oh, plate armor works. Yeah. Because I can use it to clonk people in the head. So it works. Maybe not for defense, but for offense. Bonk. Yeah. I'm weird. I just like to be, light. I don't like to feel too restrictive or too restricted in movement, with clothes. Certain things are an exception depending on certain situations. But otherwise, I like to keep it free. If that makes any sense. And you're probably wondering, claustrophobia. I mean, is that a thing? Maybe. Is it? I mean, if it, maybe. So RPG Cat only wears light chainmail. At most, yes. Usually if I, even in games that happen to be the tank or something, because I like to play as tank, I always visually wear what is the lightest looking possible for a tank. String bikini, only the strongest armor in the game. Hell yeah. But no, I would not wear a string bikini. No. In theory. Maybe. Actually, yes. But, not as armor. Not as armor. On the beach, yes. Maybe. Possibly. Not as armor. Definitely not as armor. Like, for example, in, Final Fantasy XIV. My tank, my tank character is both Paladin and Dark Knight. I switch between both. The armor I'm wearing is a unique type of armor that is actually from level 21. I got it. Snuggies, you're welcome. Hey, there we go. It's a level 21 armor, which is essentially, it literally looks like, it's labeled as heavy armor, but it's not heavy armor. Or you could wear a leather bustier under your plate armor to stack armor. It was funny when your plate broke. Nice. But basically it looks like leather armor with hardened plates on top. So that's the armor I wear as a tank, as a glamour, because I like the way it looks because it's light armor. It's not a massive hulking thing, which I honestly hate. Hey, Cake! I'm on stream! Open inside. So even if I have plate armor or something technically called heavy, for game terms, I still pick what is visually the lightest possible, or that could give me visually the mobility I need or want. It's a psychological thing. Um, I'm totally not here. Of course not. Hey Daniel, you're totally not here. But thank you for not being here. You'd enjoy kimchi. What is kimchi? Hello, how's everyone doing? Hey Dark, welcome stream. Welcome stream. Will the Knights actually ever do anything in armor? They were super strong actually. I just stressed myself surfacely and I'm bleeding. Funny if it doesn't hurt, but go do something about that. Yeah, don't let it bleed. If it's itching funny, it's infecting. Go take care of that cake, please. That is a funny emote, Boogie. I like that. I'm actually here or I'm actually not here? What is reality? Is this just real life? Is this just fantasy? Got in a landslide, no escape from reality. It's just so bad I want to scratch it. Don't scratch it. Don't scratch it. Go take care of that. Kenchi, post-apocalyptic desert punk open world squad-based single-player MMO. Jesus. Stop it. What? It's the best song ever. One of them anyway. Yes, Kate, yes. In a dark room and a moth is attacking me at my monitor. Evil moth, it's a deadly moth of doomy doom. The deadly moth of doomy doom. You go, hit it. Okay, maybe don't hit it, but shoo it or something. I don't know. I'll have to check that Kenji thing. I must bear the itchiness. Bear it. Bear it. You would be the itch bearer. Not light bearer or anything. It's the itch bearer. Because you bear the itch. Hell yeah. Zoom, zoom. And nothing wrong with a little bit of Queen. I like Queen, what can I say? Zoom. Look like I scratched it pretty deep. Yes, you did. It is nefarious. Nefarious. I definitely don't sing as well as a Freddie Mercury. But no one does anyway. So it kind of works out. It's hard not to like Queen. I know, right? It's so good. It's so contemporary. Especially Bohemian Rhapsody. That it's such a good song. There's no way that no one not likes it. Mark Martel does. Wait, who's that? Why does that sound familiar? You can't say that word, Daniel. It's racial slur. Say itchy raccoon instead. You can't shorten it. The shorten is a racial slur. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah. No, we will not let you go. Let me go. I can sing pieces, not the entire thing. He is the guy who sang in the movie they made. Oh, okay. I had no clue about it. It's okay, Daniel. Now you know. Now you know. He has a spot-on voice for it. I will agree with that, yeah. I'll agree with that. That's why the name sounds familiar. That makes sense. Plenty of videos of him doing covers on YouTube. Makes sense. Makes sense. Zoom, zoom. Hopefully my voice won't fail before I can get at least one cover song at least one. I don't even ask for much, just one. Before my voice entirely fails. That's all I ask for. I mean, I'm still trying to understand it, but okay. It's the raccoon short you used. It's a racial slur. um, God only knows why, but it is. Um, things. And so Automod, the Automod thing of Twitch just caught it, basically. That's what happened. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it. It's okay. So it's not even something we did, it's just something that Automod caught instantly the moment it appeared. Because, you know, Automod is always watching. Might be pregnant. Yes. Offer craving hit hard tonight. I get craving at times. Sometimes I'm like, ah, shit, I really want a burger. Seriously, the other day I just wanted a cheeseburger. I don't know why. I just wanted a cheeseburger. I just really wanted a cheeseburger. I don't know why. So when I mix raccoon with words, I always use rack. Yes. Exactly. It avoids that. It avoids that. Ah, cheeseburgers earlier today, technically. Hey, nice. I still have to eat it. That's the thing. I still have the craving for a cheeseburger. It's a stupid craving, I guess, because it's a cheeseburger, but I still have it. And the honey bun with... What is that? Shuriaka? I don't know what it is. What is Shuriaka? I don't know what it is. Those are good separately. See, fine. Wanting a cheeseburger, but it's topped with mac and cheese. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 2 hamburgers into sauce. Hey, see, that's good. That's good. Oh, it's a sauce. Shuriaka sauce. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hot sauce. I'm okay with hot sauce. Hot sauce is cool. Technically, hot sauce is hot, but, you know. Details? No, it does not. Darn it, now you got me thinking about food. Heck yeah. Yeah, I just had it on my honey bun though. Cool. I mean, it's hot sauce. It's all good, you know? You know, hot sauce goes with anything. Sweet things with spicy things actually mix real well. Their flavor is enhanced. Honey bun is actually a cake brand. That's funny. I actually did not know. It's cake, spicy cake. The cake is alive. The slime hormones will not be denied. That's the spirit. I also have a craving for ramen. I haven't had ramen in so long. Way too long, maybe. Wait a minute. The only one I'm talking about is almost like a cinnamon roll. Hey! Oh, thank you for the bits, delicious. Thank you. Ah, now the pain started to kick in. No! Go take care of that cake. Go take care of that. Go take care of that cake. Go, go, go. I exist in the ether. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. Welcome back. Actually, kind of hurts. Go take care of that. What have I missed? Food talk right now. We're talking food. Yeah. Ramen and stuff. Meds, maybe some antibiotic ointment, a band-aid, and an ice pack. Yes. It's banning the dads. Hell yeah. Guess I have to go get meds. Probably a good idea. You don't want that infecting. Because if you felt itching before, it is. So, what is the ether? What is the void? That must be where time and space doesn't exist. What is actually them locations if there's nothing there? And as soon as you think of nothing, it's something. So is there really nothing? Ah. To be or not to be, basically. You see, it's too bad you don't have a magic device where you can order foods and it shows up a few days later. I know, right? Actually, I just use Uber Eats when I want a burger or something. I grew up on a fair, bit top ramen, shrimp is where it's at. There's a lot of really nice ramen and noodles and stuff. I really like that. James is a reasonably sized peach. Well, today we'll be talking about quantum physics with Dan. Who's Dan? Where's Dan? Dan, come here. Hey, Dan. Hey, I do like the idea of quantum physics. So he's okay. My goodness. Hey, you know, science is important. And here at Raccoon City Science Department, we're all for all kinds of science. Dan the man. Ask myself, where's Dan? Every week. Yes. Where's Dan? Because Dan's cool. It's Dan Neil. Zoom, zoom. Oh, sorry. Dun 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 dun. Bro, dead ass just scratched myself again while putting on the band-aid. Jesus! That is nefarious. That's nefarious. You need to put a band-aid before you put the band-aid to protect yourself from the scratch you're gonna give yourself when putting the band-aid. That sounds complicated. And convoluted. I don't think you can do that. Zoom, zoom. Zoom. Science. Yeah, I do have this weird cheeseburger craving. I don't know why. I'll have to order Uber Eats one of these days just because. Protect the Wolverine claws before adding band-aids. That's a good idea. That's a good advice. Definitely. Speaking of this, band-aid is actually the name of a brand and not just an object. It's like the whole Jeep thing. It's not a vehicle type, it's the brand name. Jeep. Science rules. Bill. Hell yeah. Good idea, Kate. You do that. Rookie's right. See if you do this? See? Hey, hacks! Walk on stream! Opens eye. Inertia is a property of matter. Yes, it is. Thinking of Bill right before he said it. Hell yeah. See, for example, Cake, this is important. Your nails? You need to install special nails. Like, for example, okay, I need to put on a band-aid. See? They're short now. So I can put on band-aids without cutting myself or scratching myself. Then, okay, it's done. It's okay. I think I got a sinking band-aid. Hope I don't scratch myself again. Hell yeah. You gotta think of Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Switchblade nails, cool. Hell yeah. Saying the nail thing is kinda creepy. Just go back and forth. What, this nail thing? Can you make it even longer and sight-like? This is the longest. I can make them slightly shorter, but still pointy. See? No, stop. See, it's a bit smaller now. They have multiple sizes and shapes, actually. Like, for example, okay, I'm gonna show all of them. So this is the normal size, right? This is the normal size. And then they're slightly longer, but this is weird. Then there's the square shape, which is strange. I don't like square shape. It's an option because the nails have them, but I don't really use it. And then there's pointy. This is called almond style. And then the stiletto. I usually use this size for the whole visual ASMR thing because it helps. Otherwise, like for example, if I'm not streaming, I actually don't use this. I use them like this. If I'm not on stream, I use them like this, normal size. They change color together. If I change the color of one, I change the color of all of them. Short, medium clails. Yes. That's right. That's right. Didn't know a cake snails would be this short. They can be. But this is the maximum size that I use just for ASMR purposes. Visual ASMR. Okay, got 2 band-aids on me, but poked myself in the process, but it's fine, no bleeding. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. This is nice, I like it. How'd you like it, Drukol? Zoom. See, if the nails made a noise when they grow in a crack, it would be nice, like... What about purple? I could, but then it would be my colors. But they could be purple, yes. It's possible to have them purple. If I really wanted. I can change the colors. But since my nail polish is this color, more or less. More or less. Not entirely this, but my nail polish is this color. So that's what I have. Like, for example, RGB nails, yes. Like, for example, here's my size. You could, but why? Yeah. See, this is actually my nail size, more or less. Sometimes shorter. Depends. Usually, I never have them longer than this. This is like maximum nail size for me. I usually don't have them longer than this. RGB, yes. It's a wavy, glowy color, yeah. I mean, imagine the nails as a normal color, right? Not cycling, because this one is cycling. If you see, they're actually moving. Because it's energy. See now my nail is really sharp? Just scratch tape on a box and I cut through easily. Sharp nails, eh? I can imagine a rapper called RGB. That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, I can change the colors of my nails, but there's no real need for it. It's actually a function the nails have because it came with the nails. But I do want to optimize the parameters a tad. So I may actually remove the color changing from the nails because there's no point. I don't use it. This is how I always have them. Essentially I just coded them to be always this color, but I can change it. And the option is still in the menus. but I'm probably gonna remove it. It's taking up memory in the parameters that I'm not using. No, it's both. Time to get the nail clippers out. Hell yeah. It's both, it's both. Yeah, parameter memory is premium. They recently doubled parameter memory. But yeah, even with the update, it's still not enough. You still need to optimize it to use it when you really need it. Um, Especially with Avatar Dynamics, it uses a lot of parameters. Um, if you want to make them functional. So yeah, parameter memory, premium. So if there's something you don't use in an avatar, if you know what you're doing, of course, cut it out. You don't need it. Free up those parameter memory. Oh, posture check. Let me scratch my back first. There we go. Okay, so posture check. Oh, that cracked again. And hydrate. Found you. Wait. There we go. Okay. You done with Slipgate. You are doomed. Parameter memory needs reloading. Insert me with SpongeBob running around the file cabinet's messed up. Yes. That's kinda it, actually. Let me fix something real quick. I'll fix the... That whole conversation made me so much. How about parameter memory? It's how you program things in the avatar, like nails drawing and shrinking and so on. It's all parameters like programming or variables, to call it something. So it's all governed by that. Like, here's an example. See, this is a parameter. Thanks for letting me unwind again, Kathy. I'm bed, not job. Good night, Draco. Happy I could help. Sleep well. See you next time. I draw like affix can take up. Yes. Like, this jacket is a parameter. This jacket is governed by a single parameter that tells it to be on or off. That's it. That's it. There's a few ways of optimizing parameters. Not always easy to do it. It can be convoluted, but it's possible. But usually, like, I have a lot of outfit parts. All of these take up one parameter value. Yes. Sliders take up a bit of parameter. So it all depends on how you're doing the parameters, right? Like, for example, where is it? Just going here and removing the jacket. This is all governed by a parameter that is telling it to be 1 or 0, essentially. So it's code like Java. Not entirely like that. You could imagine it like Java, in a way. Yes. In the way it works the same way, but you're doing it in a more visual method. But kind of like that, yes. Where you have your variables that can be many things, like zeros and ones and whatnot. That's it. Hit back. Yeah, I pat myself too. It's the parameters are more like C++ in a way. RGB slider can take up a lot more memory depending on how many options of the color you had. Depends also on how you do it. You can make it just a proper RGB slider, which is a hue slider. Inventory slots in the game, you can only have so much. Vugi's explanation is actually a good one to keep it simple. Yes. It's kind of like that, yeah. You have X amount of things, and that's it. So you basically, like, use a parameter. You can only have a certain amount. Spend so much time with avatar careers and others now. You do, yeah. Starting to look like it makes sense. I mean, I keep talking about it. So it's all about management and optimization. And I'm a sucker for optimization. Big sucker for things being nicely optimized and working and all that. Like, for example, this world here actually is super well optimized. Despite everything you see, it actually works quite well. Reaching that legendary green status. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And then you can upload worlds. Once you're green, you can upload worlds. At blue, you can upload avatars. But not worlds. See, I probably couldn't get over using a headset and looking at a virtual, and moving it was just probably not the thing. What, you mean actually having your headset on and being in virtual reality? It's quite an experience. It's quite an experience. Immersive. Especially depending on how you do it over there. Yeah, it confused me so much just saying no hand moving. It's way less confusing than you think. Especially if, like, you have... Yeah, the brain adjusts quickly because the brain just instantly interprets it as, this is me. This is my hand. I'm moving it. See, I'm moving my fingers, and the avatar fingers are moving with this. See? The brain rather quickly... Oh, sorry about that. Adapts to the fact that it's... This is your hand now. This is you. The brain quickly knows. Because it has a certain understanding. The thing that is more the shock is when you look in a mirror for the first time and you see something different. It gets better and easier when you actually make something that you know is you. Like, for example, this. That's why I keep things as close to me as possible in my avatars. So for me, it's kind of easy to, like, look at a mirror in VR chat, for example, and I see a different version of myself. That's all. I just see a different version of myself. So my brain quickly adapts to it because everything is in the right place. My knees, here I'm holding my knees. Actually holding my knees. So I'm feeling my knees. Stuff like that. Or, I'm touching my arm. Yeah. So the brain does adapt relatively fast to knowing that, oh look, it's me, I'm touching myself. So it kind of works out. I adapted fast. I guess some people do adapt slower than others. In general, uh, adapting to VR is still fast. What some people do have a problem with is motion sickness. There's still a lot of problems with motion sickness for a lot of people, which makes total sense when you actually study about it. Like, if I start losing to like I lay in certain ways and not seeing that I'm resting on something, I would get a sensation of floating. Yes, 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 yes. Phantom scent is a blessing and a curse. I mean, yes, if someone, yes, I can see that being a problem. I can see that being a big ass curse. Yes, yes. Yeah, but we were basically getting a different kind of phantom sense, which is the absence of acknowledgement from the brain that you're touching something because you're not seeing it. So the brain kind of numbs the feeling. I've had that before too. Technically, if you have that, you potentially can have phantom sense. Hey, Delirious. I can see. I can see. Evil raccoon, yes. It's an evil raccoon right here. Evil. Nefarious. Mwahahaha. Yeah, I still understand the phantom thing. It's interpretation of the brain of what it's seeing, and knowing that it could feel something, and it does. Even if there's actually not touching. Like, for example, say I'm touching the palm of my hand here. I'm also touching the palm of my hand, and I see it. So I'm feeling what I see, right? So this is something that is actually happening. But then there's the phantom thing. That's what I'm thinking. I may have a better response. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do. Considering that you can be susceptible to phantom sense. It's like the rubber hand experiment, where your real hand is for example touched in the exact same way that a rubber hand that is in front of you is touched. So it gets to the point that eventually your brain is thinking that your rubber hand is your hand. And so it gets to a point where you start feeling certain things, even if lightly, that happen to your rubber hand, but not to your real hand, until someone just stabs a knife on it or hits it with a hammer. For a moment, you're gonna feel the pain and the impact because your brain thinks it's happening to your hand. But then you realize it's not. It's basically that. That's phantom sense. Tricking the brain into understanding and perceiving something that is not real to be real. Ish. I'm a bad boy. I'm so much bad boy delirious. Hey. But that is the concept of the phantom sense. You know, just some people just naturally have it, others train it, some already have a certain susceptibility to it, so they can easily get there. That's better than that. It's totally trainable. Hey man, welcome stream. Thank you for the lurk. Much love to you as well. Thank you, Akri. I was about to say. You know me too well. Yes, go check Moon. She's cool. She's cool. She's awesome. She may steal your legs though. She may steal your legs, but it's okay. Occasionally she lets you have them for a bit, so don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy my evil emotes of Doomy Doom. not a May, it's submission to the stream. Hell yeah. wait. There we go. So Kathy, this Phantom Sense training video when? I know, I keep talking about it. Shit. Well, considering I'm gonna do things, I want to do a lot of things. I have plans. Yeah. I have plans. I'm gonna start working on them now, and my YouTube channel is gonna go up soon. Proper, not the VODs thing. The proper one will go up very, very soon. I'm already working on a few things for it. I guess that can be one of them. Why not? Actually, do it during a stream with a victim. I mean, volunteer. Yes, volunteer. Yes, volunteer. Not victims. I mean, volunteers are few and far between. Usually they don't last long. I mean, what? So it's all okay. I mean, I could do like I did with the dragon that when he was here the other day, and I was showing him how I could train it. You're in danger, yes. Basically be that. Like, for example, actually it would be easier to exemplify that with Acri, because Acri does have Phantom Sense. So, using Acri as a victim, I mean, test subject, I mean volunteer, would be perfect. For such a thing, just showing how you can actually train it, show my own methods, and go from there. There's 2 methods, so maybe I'll make a video about it. I'll have to see. I need to actually give some time for my voice to rest because of something that I was recording yesterday. Yesterday. I'm in danger. Yes. Oh, interest is spiked. Hey. So I may do a few things like that. I know what I want to be the first video for the thing, but it's something I'm still working on. And my voice can't screw up, basically. Which right now it is. So I can't. And it's like, I know 2 videos I want to do first. But for one of them, I need the pulley system, or I can't do it. Because I'm gonna kill myself by strangling myself with my cable by accident. So I need the pulley system, which is already on the way. Post office. Get a move on. The wall mounts to make sure the tracking doesn't flip, but primarily the pulley system for the cable. You're in danger. But it's okay, I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? It's okay. Don't you worry. So I'm also doing a few other videos, but trying to use clips from the channel. No kicking. Just in time for the evil chuckles. Heck yeah! Hey Jazzy, welcome stream! Welcome stream! No play system, no pole dancing. Yes, precisely. Knocks on wood. Wait, the floor is wood. Wait a minute. Well, the world floor, not my actual floor, but it'll do. All will be well. All will be well. Zoom. I mean, technically, the pole dancing with the pulley system is not possible. Unless... Okay, so... Let's speak theory here. Okay? If you're gonna do any sort of artistic pole dancing... This is which we can only talk about artistic pole dancing. Then... You need a wireless headset. This is just of it. You need a wireless headset. You need an HTC Vive or Vive Pro or Vive Pro I. You do not want the Pro 2. You do not want the HTC Vive Pro 2. Okay? You don't want that. Ignore that exists. That does not exist. And then you want the wireless Vive adapter. The cheaper option. The cheaper option is you get a Quest 2. Okay? You get a Quest 2, which I have. But I digress. But you're actually not going to use the Quest 2's tracking system. No. Okay, I know, just like making the face. Yeah. So, for example, to get a Quest 2 that does not suffer the problems of tracking of the Quest 2, what you're actually going to do is you're going to grab your Quest 2, prepare it for artistic pole dancing. Now, just act like you're playing tetherball. Not do. And what you do, you go and you disable motion tracking. So basically, no matter what you do with the headset, it's gonna be glued to where it is. Okay? And then you're gonna do this weird thing where you're gonna grab a tracker. As in one of these that you use for full body tracking, yes, you're gonna grab one of those trackers. You're gonna need an extra tracker. Hi, Mom. Hi. And you're gonna go to that tracker. You need to do a lot of configuration, manual configuration here. For one, you need to activate something in the Steam VR debug to load multiple drivers. This is required, or it's not gonna work. After that, you need to go to your tracker configurations and so on. You're gonna find the ID of the VR headset, the Quest 2, and you're gonna replace with the ID of the tracker. After that, you're gonna glue the tracker to the front of the Quest 2. Because then it'll assume that the Quest 2 and the tracker are the same. And the Quest 2 works wirelessly. So when you connect to it, to Steam VR, using, for example, a virtual desktop or whatever, wirelessly with the thing, it's going to be using the tracking system of the base stations. And you're going to have a wireless VR headset. Imagine that. And then you can do artistic pole dancing. Ta-da! That's one way of doing it. The other is you're very, very careful with how you do your dancing. You're going to have to do your whole dance choreography in a way that you know you're going to be wrapping your cable around something. So you always need to counter dance at some point to unwrap it. Otherwise, it's going to get to the point that you're going to choke yourself. This is very hard to manage. Very, very hard to manage. How about that upcoming wireless index? Right now it's still upcoming. And I want to hope that the wireless adapter that someone is doing for the index will come out this year. Because if it doesn't, if it comes out next year, it might be redundant because of the Index 2 that will apparently also have wireless as an option. So they're kind of they're in a race against time to release that before the Index 2, because they will lose sales. Period. They'll lose sales because a lot of people that probably have an Index 1 for a while will just upgrade to the Index 2, and that's it. And use that, so they won't need that thing. The only people that would get it would be the people that are actually really want something wireless for the Index, but they can't afford the Index 2, for example, so getting that will be the solution. It's the only thing I can think of. So they're in a race against time, essentially. Maybe the price difference will keep people on the index one. I guess it'll depend. See, according to the leaks of documents, the index 2 is compatible with everything the index 1 has. So, well, you said it for me. Yes. Um, so, for example, let's say you have 11-point tracking, 4 base stations, and extra trackers for whatever, and so on and so forth. And you have an entire virtual studio, and so on, where you have tracked chairs, and so on, so you can move them in the virtual space. So, and you have the index, and then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna upgrade. You don't have to buy everything again, because it was, according to those patents and leaked things from the drivers, the Index 2 is compatible with everything the Index 1 has. So what you have is not lost. You have trackers they're going to use anyway. You have the Index controllers for your hands, they work. It's probably going to have its own. Yes. But if you want to save money and these still work for you, you don't need the others. This will work. It's all compatible. But that's because the Steam VR system is all modular, so everything is mix and match. It will have Base Stations 3.0. It was already a thing. And the patents and the drivers, but Base Stations 2.0 are still compatible with it. So if you add the 2.0s, which I do, for example, it'll still work. So if I wanted to upgrade, for example, all I need to get is the headset. That's it. Everything else, I already have. From having the Index 1 and all that. So, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So technically, thanks to the way Steam VR works, and Valve being nice like that, everything is mix and matchable, and you don't have to buy things multiple times unless you ruin them, you know, and beyond the warranty's reach, I guess. So you're fine. You're essentially fine. Like, for example, if like when someone has the HTC Vive, for example, a lot of people have HTC Vives at the time, and then several of those people actually upgraded to the Index, but in some cases they did it in steps. Like, for example, because the Vive, you know, the HTC Vive base stations and whatnot, it's all compatible. It's all the same system as the Steam base stations. So what happens is that you can have, for example, the HTC Vive thing, and then you're like, I'm going to replace the headset. You can. Just get the Index headset, and it's all compatible. It all works. Or, for example, like I know some people actually have an HTC Vive Cosmos Elite, and others have the HTC Vive. Not even the Pro, just the regular Vive. But they have the Index controllers because they bought them separately, but they still work. It's all the same system, so it's okay. And then if they want, just swap the headset. Done. It's all modular. It works. If you have extra, you know, hand controllers, you can use them as trackers even. Just strap them to your feet or something. You could. You don't actually need the trackers if you have extra controllers. Why would you have extra controllers? Unless they broke or something. But, you know, you get the idea. Basically, if you have something, it's all compatible. So when the Index 2 comes out, things will still be compatible. So you can just buy one part of the entire thing. You don't need all of it. You just need what you want to upgrade. So if you have 4 base stations, great. You already have them. Just buy the headset. Unless you really want whatever new controllers will be there. I'm gonna guess they're smaller. I hope so. Because these are fucking clunky. They're massive. They're huge. This is the bottom part. It ends here. This is the top part. It ends here. I'll just open the menu. You all see it. This is a real size representation. This is the controllers on my hand. This is how they actually work and stop. These things are massive. They're super comfortable, but they're fucking massive. If they do something smaller than this, it's worth it. If it has the exact same functions of controlling your fingers and all that, but smaller, it'll be great. And the master stabbing things to herself. Heck yeah. Yes, this is actually to scale. This is scary. This is how big they are. At least in my hands. This is how big they are in my hands. This is actually to scale. I don't have that big hands, but... Also food, is it? Oh shit, it is! I didn't even notice. Thank you, Bogey. I didn't notice it was already 8:30. So I guess this ended up being... VR tech time. Once again. Where's the thing? Wait a minute. Wait, where's my food? Where's my breakfast? Found it. We're good. It's okay. I found it. I found it. Eh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Okay, my hand lost tracking. That works. We're back. I have no complaints with your attack time. Happy to hear that. It's one of those things, you know, I'm passionate about. So I like to talk about it, and if I can help people with it, even better. More people need to try this. Oh. If I can get more people into VR? It wasn't long enough. Was it not? Just you wait. 10-hour lecture one day. You're gonna see it. I think the scary part is that there's enough that I could be talking about it for 10 hours. Thank you. Cause you could learn from my evil thingies. I am lucky in some regards because I can look at this also from the point of view of developer. Sorry, I accidentally moved myself. Because I did work as an indie dev some years ago. And some of the things I was working on was precisely VR stuff. And studying it. So I actually studied a lot of VR tech and how it works. How to do VR things. How to counter motion sickness and ways to make it easier. What not to do in VR to not trigger very strong motion sickness. So I know a lot because I worked with it. Nothing ever came out. The little indie studio that I was a part of did a lot of things in the background. Never released anything. And then it folded. But during that time, I learned a lot. And I studied a lot. That's why I know a lot. The do's and don'ts and whatnot. Hmm. So I'm in a peculiar position. Mm. And I'm in a very interesting, peculiar position. Mm. That's why I have an Oculus DK2 actually. I have the Oculus DK2 as a part of that at the time. To study it and check things out and so on. What could work, what could not. I even did a lot of self-experimentation. Like, I knew I was already, how can I say this? Like, motion sickness doesn't really affect me. But I know what are the do's and don'ts in VR. So I could actually force myself to have motion sickness. But I wanted to experiment a lot of cases. How to force it? And how far can it go? If I can feel motion sickness, everyone else is essentially dead from motion sickness. Because if I don't have it but feel it, then everyone else will feel it even more. And so I just kept experimenting to see what things will cause my own motion sickness. So yes, I self-experimented a lot. In my own office at the time, headset in hand, and like rotate my head in one direction, but spinning my office chair in the other. That was a massive disaster because the brain had no idea how to process the fact that it knew I was rotating my view one way, but rotating the other in real life. It was just the most motion sickness inducing thing I've ever done. And if it made me feel it, I think it would just wreck anyone. Fair bit of motion sickness, but the idea of trying to make stuff makes me want to risk that. Precisely. Sometimes it's different. Oh, I bet you self-experimented a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I conflicted. Fucking stream. Open stream. I am one for science. I did a lot of experimentation on presence, for example. Like, presence and feeling. The interesting thing with VR is everything is a certain volume to it. But that is if the scale is right. If your brain is looking at something and interprets that something that is seeing as correct, then the perception is different. The perception is one that the thing has volume, has depth. It's actually there. You even feel its proximity. You know that thing where someone is approaching their hand to you and you see it and you feel like you're feeling the hand as it approaches. The same thing happens in VR. So I experimented a lot with presence and how could I enhance the presence and whatnot with just models of things, cubes, and so on. And Minecraft in VR is fascinating because even though it's all cubes, all the cubes are to scale. They're supposed to be 1 meter cubes, and they are. When you see Minecraft in VR and you look at a cube, you're like, yes, this is a meter. This makes sense. The brain interprets it as real because it makes scalable sense. So there's a lot to that in VR. Really a lot. I experimented for many years. And then the studio folded. Nothing happened. Steve is a big boy. He is. He's a very big boy. He's square. He's kind of square, you know? But, you know, it was created that way. Poor Steve, I need to drink something. Eh, get your thing. Oh. Ha-da-da-da. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm hydrated. Hydration is important. Hell yeah. Hydration important. Wait, what music is this? Ambience. And I started talking about VR again. Yay! VR tech. I'm evil like that. Imagine. Da, da, da. I think I drink more water at night than during the day. I mean, same here. I guess it depends on activity. Um, like for example, it's a night that I do a lot of things where I hop in VR and do stuff. Record things, take pictures, or stream, or test stuff that I'm working on. So it kind of makes sense that I drink more at night because it's when I'm more active, doing everything. And right now I'm being very active in the background because I'm working on a lot of things that everyone will see soon. Ish. So there's definitely a lot of activity. So I drink a lot. I think I drink more off stream at night when I'm just working on stuff in days that I'm not streaming than when I'm streaming. I keep drinking. There's a lot of drinking if I'm off stream. Because there's a lot of motion and a lot of things. Or a lot of focus. Fixing things, creating things here and there, and me having to reinstall stuff. Can you confirm this document is always working? I am. I am. It's evil and nefarious, and I don't know when to stop. Basically, but I think some people have realized this already. I know some like that, so it's okay. It's okay. One might be in this chat right now. But but yeah. I just like to make sure things get done. You stop when your body just passes out on you. Yes. Yes, that's basically when I stop, when I collapse on my desk. That's actually not wrong. It did happen a few days ago. But I actually just passed out for like 10 minutes or something, just on my chair going like this. Over the keyboard. So that was weird. I had little squares on my arms. But good thing nothing was selected, otherwise it would just done whatever. So that was the thing. But it's okay. It's okay. I like to ensure everything is working. Morning. Hey, James. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Or napped well, depending. I guess, in a way. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I was talking about plans. Things to come in the near future. Without actually going into details, because that would be spoilers. I pass on her desk, drawing a small puddle. Yes. Yes. On my arm. The drooling was primarily on my arm. This was all wet because I like drooling all over my arm. But still, yes. That was the thing. That was the thing. See, usually if people message me on Discord and I don't answer right away, one of several things could have happened. Maybe I'm in VR, testing something, or doing something like recording something or taking pictures or something. I'm distracted in Unity, or I'm distracted in Blender, or I'm distracted recording something doesn't require me to be in VR. Or I passed out. That's usually what happens. It's one of those. One of those usually. There's also the slim chance that maybe I'm not there. Just trying to figure out how to use Unity. Hey, it's good distractions, right? It's learning. Learning is good. Learning is good. I like learning. I like learning. I'm weird. I learn from, like, for example, Unity stuff and Avatar stuff and World stuff. I actually learn from seeing how it's done. Like, guides can help me to a point. Like, I learn from doing and seeing. So, for example, someone gives me a guide on how to make a certain something. Maybe I can follow it and make it work, but there's a high chance that I will not actually retain it in memory. I actually need to see it, how it's done. Should to put them into Unity. I got the right stuff, I think. I can try to help you later with that. How to put the stuff, basically. So for example, I do sometimes download avatars or worlds to learn from them so I can see how is this thing done, and then I look at it and I see it. Okay, I get it. Makes sense. Stuff like that. I need to see it to make sense of it, basically. To retain it in memory. I need to make sense of it. Which I don't know if it's how it works with a lot of people, but for me it is. Like, there's a free avatar somewhere that has interesting features that I didn't use yet, but I'm curious about them. I go and download the free avatar, and I check it out, and I see what made it tick. How did they make it? And then I don't use the avatar afterwards. But it's to learn. To learn from it. Same thing with worlds. Hey, look, this world here, maybe it's cheap. It's just, what, $5 or something. It has this interesting feature in the world. Buy, download, check it out. I use this a lot, even with avatars. Oh, look, it's a free pack. It's 50% off. $5. It's $5 for an entire avatar. Hey, it has cool features. Buy, download, learn. I get that. I don't feel so if it does work. If I don't understand why it works. Yes, exactly. So I need to actually understand the thing and see it, and only then it gets in my brain and retains. If I don't understand it, even if I know how to do it, then it's like I'm just going through check marks, but I don't know what they're doing. So brain doesn't retain it. So that's why I actually sometime Kathy will reverse avatar engineer. Yes. After I understood, sometimes I go to the guides to see if I missed some step because I already understand. So I'm basically just adding to what I already understood. So I kind of do the reverse. I first study, then I check guides to see if I'm missing something that could improve what I'm doing. And usually I don't need it, so it just... But I just study by experimentation and see how things click. That's why I don't get too upset when I have a scout to me and figure out what happened. Yeah. Then you know for next time. Yeah, exactly. You learn for next time. It's basically what I do. That's how I learned how to make avatars. I just I made a simple thing and it was like, okay, how am I gonna make it work? What makes it click in VRChat, for example, and I kind of just downloaded avatars and started seeing, okay, how does this work? And I went through so many VRChat avatars, both 2.0 at the time and 3.0. 3.0 is maddening. I just downloaded so many just to go through them and see how that all works. It's crazy what you can do with Avatar 3.0 actually. Plus the Avatar Dynamics thing, insanity what you can do. It's creating an avatar is almost like creating a mini game. It's no longer just model in a T pose, set it to the avatar, and done. No. It's a whole mini game in itself. Making an avatar, you're creating a mini game, depending on how complex you want to go. You're creating something that has its own configuration menus that you can change things like nail colors and nail sizes and hair shapes and whatnot. You're creating an entire program, simplified, but it's essentially creating an avatar at this point, just creating a program that you're wearing and you're controlling. At this point, that's how it is. And the more I check, the more I realize this is true. So I'm essentially programming my own avatar and other people's when I work on them for other people too, but I'm still learning. I'm no expert. I'm far from being an expert. I'm learning. And the more I learn, the more I upgrade and so on. I think I've heard that if someone tries to get their hand too close, they get a bear trap on their. That's great. I love that. Lasts for 45 seconds. I know how they do that too. That's the thing. That's the interesting thing. It's because of a Fizzbone, and they have a contact receiver. In the moment there's a contact receiver, it just goes on what touches, and it stays there attached to it. That's actually pretty cool. That is smart. That is smart. I never thought about that. I thought about it now because you said it, and brain just extrapolated how to make it work, essentially. But I never thought about doing it like that. That's actually pretty cool. I saw someone. This was brilliant. Actually, I actually retweeted it. On my Twitter, because I saw someone that closed it with wrinkle. So they would be like doing this, and they had a swimsuit, right? They had a swimsuit, but it was a one-piece swimsuit, and as they did this, the wrinkles would start appearing and disappearing, and the way they did it was brilliant. They just had 2 contact points on their Fizzbones that they had here, like a contact here and a contact here. And the moment that the contacts started to overlap, they would cause a trigger in a parameter. And that parameter worked like a slider, that the closer they are, the more that slider would move and would slowly and progressively increase the slider's visibility for the normal map of the wrinkles. So it would look like it was wrinkling the more you moved. I was just looking at that and be like, oh my god, that's fucking brilliant how that was done. I was like, goddamn mind blown. So it was great. Such a simple thing, and suddenly you have wrinkling clothes. Just from using 2 contacts that as they get closer, it becomes more visible. And I'm like, brain just went blah when I saw that because it's such a simple solution. But to think about it was a thing. So you even need creativity now to make your avatars because you can really come up with crazy shit just with a bit of imagination to come up with a solution for something. For example, what I thought of, you know how I do sometimes the flex thing? Wait a minute. You know, I do the flex. I do have this. There's a certain flex to the avatar, and I do have a normal map to increase that little thing of the flex. Now imagine doing that with two contacts. If it gets close, normal map becomes more visible, and you see more of the muscle. Using your stream to sleep again, some awakes and sleeping. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, senpai. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you sleep well. So technically that can be done, you know? You flex. You make the normal map of the muscle more visible, for example. So it's the same principle. So from this simple solution that the person used simply for wrinkles, you can use it for a multitude of things. Or increasing their definition when you're flexing, right? Or even the abs. Like increase the abs thing as you go and do this. For example, just that was Barney. Nice. No spoilers, I didn't say it yet. No spoilers. I hope you enjoyed it. Increase the abs. No! Abs. Muscle thing. That. You know, by doing flexing, you know, you flex. You know, stuff like that. You know, flex. That. So let's give one word description. Raccoons. Wait, that would be a scary word if you did. Raccoons. Shenanigans. Zoom. Increase the tension. Hey, tension is good too. Yeah, the size is not going to increase. This is my size, thank you. Oh, you're pretty silly. Real quick. I fixed it. I think you should do 20 squats. That's easy. 20 squats is easy. I actually did that all on stream before. Set up with a workout routine for Kathy. I don't think it'll be harder than what I already come up. 50. Actually, it's 50 doable, but you shouldn't. Actually, you shouldn't do 50 for reasons to not wreck own muscles. AGR, welcome stream. Up and saying. The totally say so sciencey raccoon is doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Up and stream. I don't know about the beautiful part. I think I'm evil and nefarious, so I can't be beautiful. 3 sets of 10. Not wreck your rectum. Oh Jesus. Yeah, usually you should do it by sets. Don't strain, or you're gonna feel the pain, but not the good kind of pain. But the muscles are tearing pain. You don't want to do that. You know, we don't want to do that. That's how I wreck my legs here. And by here I mean here. 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 100 push-ups. No. That's not. a good thing for your muscles at all. Needs to be progressive, you know? Progressive thing. The One Punch Man workout. Sit-ups is actually something I can't do the correct way because back problem, but I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're doing well, GR. Just do planks. Nah, planks are weird. Planks are weird. It's actually something I never did. I never did planks. Maybe because I was never told to do them to begin with. Put your headset in your hand, make it look like you did sit-ups. Yeah, just going rah, 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 rah. Not really good for core exercise though. I guess I don't know. Plonk to plank. That's sleeping. Plonk. Yes, yes. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Man, I wish I lived in a better time so I was watching the Super Tires, they're gonna call it. Sleep well, Audrey. Thank you for being here. Glad you enjoyed it. If you heard anything bonking in the background, ignore. It's just a car outside decided to blow its horn. For some strange reason. Don't you just love it? When the outside world disturbs streams, and you're like, stupid humans, why you interrupt stream? Bonks the caddy. I mean, bonking works. Zoom, 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 boop. Zoom, 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 boop. You know, a couple years ago, bonk meant something else. I don't know. Bonk on the head. Just with a baseball bat. Hell yeah. Bonk on the head. Bonk on the head. Bonk, 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 bonk. You don't know? I probably don't. I always used bonk as bonk. I don't know. I always use bonk as bonk. Shit, this actually, I've used it for a very long time as bonk. As, you know, bonk. I remember when you used to mean sleep with. Really? That's new to me. Bonkman and Rubber Squeaky Hammer are an anime for me. That too. Yes, it was the bonk. You know, bonk has always just been a sound effect. Yeah, as far as I know. Bonk was always just... bonk. I guess the slang here and there could be used as other things, but it's just... bonk. You make me feel old. I am forever 21, so it's okay. Yeah, forever 21. Ask me if I to bonk, I send them away quickly ashamed. By bonking them. Bong. Bong. It works, you know? It works. You have returned! Welcome back, Tyler. Hope everything is okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of events in Debut. Nice. I'll be work that. Still have so much to do. So little time. So much to do. So little time. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like you're right in some of Blue Blues Gauntlet. Now we had to look more the other way. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The dweeb. The dweeb. Oh, sorry. I'm doing a self-posture check. Franz is only 2 stars. Oh no. Is it the one that he's doing this? Like as the icon? Is going rawr. Thank you for the bits, Lucius. That is a good one. Because of the whole strike thing. He just goes into a strike loop. And we have the meme drip Goku. Yeah, just going, you know. I can't even put my hands on top of each other. Jesus. I need to do like this or something. Kinda works. I think the obviously homeless raccoon some coin. Clearly, hell yeah. Boop. Boop. Da-da-da. I'm actually gonna check something real quick to see the name of a certain thing. I see the name of a certain something. See if I can do it. We're gonna get an Elatoshi unit guaranteed to steal all your opponent's CC. Oh, that'd be horrible. That'd be so nefarious if that was the thing. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Nefarious. Where's the keyboard? There's the keyboard. Suddenly the keyboard disappeared. I was like, wait, what? Wait, why is this not working? There we go. Now it works. Okay, there was something here. I'm looking at my list of places. I think it'd be interesting if we actually got a unit like that. It's scary too, but... Yes, I think this is it. Nobody could beat Toshi, he's too powerful. I mean... It makes sense. Shit. Bad location to put that. Okay, let me do it like this. Okay, it's not over things now. Hell yeah. So we can actually look for the name. Yeah. Found you! This is gonna take a while. Didn't know it was this big. Hey, I heard your leg was a really good place to hang out. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully this world is not gonna be too evil. It stuck? Oh, login expired. Yes, I was indeed stuck. That sucks. I didn't notice it. That's spoopy head. Okay. You may have had a little bit of loading there for a moment. If you did... Whoa, wait a minute. If you did, you may have to refresh the stream if you can. Just in case. Okay, I see what they did here. With certain graphical aspects of this. I nuked the map, it all went a bit better. Faster, stronger, better, cooler, raccoonier. Hell yeah. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Okay. Oh god, okay. Sorry, I was creaking my back. It's all good now. There we go. I can close that. I can close this. This is self-implode. And I can close this. And I can see everything. Hi. As we talk, let's explore things. Because why not? I've always wanted to come here. So, we are here now. I always wanted to check this place out. Ooh, that is blinding. Holy Jesus. Look at that. That is blinding. That looks great, but it's blinding as shit. Time for VR worldwide. Wait, does this have music in the background? Shit, yes it does. Epic music. Because why not? Okay, I'm actually... There's a lot of particles, but it's not too bad, I think. It doesn't run bad. All things considered. We're gonna go to the temple itself in a moment. I saw something here. What is this? Oh. You know, pictures. Nice picture plays here. Very nice picture plays here. Lighting is curious. It is a very nice imagery here. This looks really cool. I think this is actually pretty big too. It's actually pretty big too. That I can tell. I'm seeing a warning over there. Wait a minute. I want to see what that is. It's over there. Over there. Zoom. Zoom. I really like this. This looks really good. So someone point out that Zinga and Visual Blue will pair well with Murigoku. Oh, for sure. They're gonna feed off each other. Your chat legends. What? Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea, but who we are. Plurinational what? Fair, it's things. Don't worry about it. You have to run towards the warning. Yes! It was basically just a warning saying, hey, this is who made the map. Here's what the map is about. Because why not? I'm seeing water. I'm already disappointed. I'm seeing water and I'm already disappointed. Oh, it's just the it's poopy water. It's poopy water. I'm like freezing kind of my way over now. Yeah. Okay, where was I going? That direction. I was going in that direction to check it out. I'm gonna do a thing, isn't it? I'm gonna go like this. You know, I can do this now. I can just turn around. I keep forgetting. I don't have to grab my camera. I just turn around. It's okay. I keep forgetting I can just turn around. Oh my god, is that a golf cart? Is that a golf cart? I think I see a golf cart over there. I think that's like a golf cart. It's totally a golf cart. That's amazing. Poopy water. Poopy water. Golf cart. Golf cart, not poopy. Golf cart is awesome. Yeah. Okay, sleep well, Acme. Thank you for being here. See you later. Oru zaradı. Good. Okay. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Zoom. Oh my god, there's a police car over there. Run! Run! They're after you. Oh wait, maybe not. Still run. Sleepy slimy out. This can warthog rather than a golf cart. It kinda does actually. It kinda does. This world is actually pretty big, what the hell? I will say that despite the size, it's actually pretty well optimized. Because considering the size, I've seen worlds that are actually smaller than this, running worse. And by worse, I mean running like shit. And this kind of runs well, all things considered. Oh, hello. I'm inside. Oh, hey! It's a bar. Well, you know. Why not? You got pool here. You got your thingies. You want ramen? I can't. I'm disappointed. I can't pick up the ramen. I was like, I'm gonna grab it. But, nope. That does not work. I'm sad. I'm very sad now. I'm very sad. Oh, look, it's a video player on that wall. Oh, there's more. There's more. This is the red room of redness, I guess. Want a game of pool? Heck yeah. Okay, this is an interesting little room. There's nothing behind this. It's okay. Nothing. It's just here. It's the red room of shame. Maybe. Winner gets the beans. Wait, what beans? We're playing for beans? Where are the beans? What beans? I don't know what you're on about. What beans? Do these work? Do these count as beans? We can play with these. These are beans, right? Kinda? Maybe? We can play with that. Red room, let's go! I know. Yee! Plank. Okay. Zoom. I see a statue. Oh no, it was not a statue. It seemed to, at a glance. It is actually a massive tree. Wait a minute. Let's look at the massive tree. This is nice and blinding. I like it. Not because it's blinding, but because it's nice. There's the tree. Look at the tree. It's big tree. Big tree. Are you gonna kill you with hot glue sticks? Wait, hot glue sticks? What? Why hot glue sticks? I can push this up and I'm flat out tired. Look at oh no, no, they didn't make this a ramp. No. No, my physics. They're going crazy, all my physics. This place is really well made, what the hell? A pity about the shitty water, right? Everything else is fine. The water is shit. The rest is good. Sleepy tree that Yunyoshi was pinned to. Oh god. Ah, I do like this. It is very nice. They went a bit bonkers with some lights. Just a tiny little bit bonkers. Tiny little bit bonkers. Let's go in. Let's go in. Oh, hello. Such an epic soundtrack. Why do I think I've seen this before? I was gonna say, this looks like I'm entering the area in Genshin, and then I'm like, wait, are these assets from Genshin? Because, is that? Maybe not, but it's close enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is the Electro stuff. This is Inazuma. This is using Inazuma assets, I think. But, you know, modified to be other things, but... Like, I'm pretty sure there was no battleship in the background in Genshin. So, yeah, that's, how's it now? Oh shit! Whoa, wait a minute. I'm here. Okay. Let's perform science now. That's called gravity testing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is solid. Wait a minute. I thought I was gonna just fall through it. No, this is solid. Wait a minute. This was not so well optimized then. They could have made this part not solid. It would be one less thing causing calculations internally. So they can actually still get some frames per second out of this. Okay. Okay, I need to see if the water is solid or not now. If they made the water be a solid object, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed and sad. Yeah, I'm trying to break the world, yes. This is how you perform science. Geronimo! Okay, so the water is not solid, but there's an actual ground. I'm disappointed, but not at the same time. I'm very confused right now. I'm just gonna respawn. Like, what the fuck happened? Why did you do that? Okay, here we go. Flying raccoon. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to experiment with something because I saw something. That means that something that I saw is apparently off map, but is solid, I think. Yeah, this is definitely Nazuma. I remember this. There's actually a split in the thing that could link to multiple things. I think they mixed some assets from non-Genshin shit in here too. That here too, okay. Let's break the world some more, because I say so. I see things over there. Whoops, I'm breaking the world already. Okay, we were not supposed to go there. I see. Alright, there's actually an invisible wall beyond the place that is inaccessible. So we're gonna have to go around a different way. How to test worlds. Call a raccoon. Raccoons will test your world and break your shit. And then tell you how to make it better. Or at least how to optimize it, which is different. Not necessarily make it better, but optimize it from what you're using. How to make your shit more optimized. How to make sure people can't get out of the world. I mean, this looks really nice. I really like it. Is that part accessible? It might be. It might be. It might be. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. There's more in that direction? Okay. One thing at a time. See, clever use of the tunnel here. It's basically for occlusion mapping. Oh no, I am so disappointed. I am disappointed. It's a fucking picture. It's a fucking picture. I am sad. There's this degree of profound sadness in me right now. Profound sadness. In the ground geofront. Yeah. This degree of unfathomable sadness at what I just witnessed. There was like, see, there's more pain. There's more pain. There's more pain. I see more pain. Pain. It's another picture. It's another picture. I am like absolutely distraught by this. I'm like, I feel wounded inside. I feel wounded inside. I feel massively wounded at the core of my being. Oh my Jeebus, why did they do that? Why would they do that? Come on, there has to be something. When I was out of the map and the rocks, I saw something that was clearly detailed. If it's there, but you can't naturally go there, that's just an optimization. No. But I'm curious. Is it from the part of Inazuma that is from outside? I remember there's a new episode of Akomi K Community today, but it's almost 4 a.m., so I'm not watching it yet. That makes sense. Oh wait, because it's still coming out on Netflix, isn't it? Even though technically it's already out. All of it. Okay, so... can we do some mountain climbing? Unexpected mountain climbing, because all of this is physical. I can see that. So it's all like, you shouldn't be able to go there, but you can. So how far up can we go so I can see what's on the outside? Going can communicate is great. I love it. Quick! Almost tripped on the floor itself, you know? Okay. So, big tunnel. I want to check something actually first. Boink. You should be wrapping up the last episode than the last. That makes sense. So I'm gonna look through this thing and test the theory. Because this is very sus. This entire area here. Oh, I can't even get there. They don't let you. Smart. Also, they used AO here, or ambient occlusion, in an excessive way. They just set the slider to maximum. That's actually bad. The world is actually nicely optimized, should be running better. The issue is that they have the AO slider to maximum, and that's actually causing a serious performance dip. Meaning the world runs well, but it could run even better if they didn't do that strangeness with the mapping. I need to break more. So there is a part of the map that I could jump out. I'm gonna look for it again. Because breaking is a thing. Oh, I see things over there, so... Oh god, the AO was so heavy. In those stairs. It actually looked jarring. Zoom. What? Okay. Fake door. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. Profound sadness. Lots of profound sadness. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Ambience, blossoms. Nothing happened, okay. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Hmm. Can I drive these things? I cannot. They're just here. That's a pity. What do you think was the first time they used the staccato noise effect was? Good question. That's probably something super old because it's been used for so long. It's probably one of those since forever kind of things. Eek. Oh, sorry about that. Hiccups. Yay. Okay, so I think I was here when I jumped down. Open sesame. See, it worked. Maybe. Okay, so over there is the path that I was saying. Okay, I don't see how we can go there. But there has to be a way, even if I have to cheat my way there. Which will probably be the easiest way. Already am cheating a few things, as it is. So, we're gonna try and get there, okay, for science. Let's science our way there. I think it was Neon Genesis. Oh no, that has been way before Evangelion. Way before Evangelion. Way before. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. Let me rotate myself to do this. Oh, sorry. I put you all inside the wall for a moment. My bad. I'm just cheating, don't worry about it. Using the ledges to my advantage, motherfucker! Son of a bitch, you. It's okay. I managed to not fall all the way down. That's good, because this is enough. This was extremely lucky of me. This was like ultra super extremely lucky of me. Okay. Oi, oi. Come on, I wanna jump. Thank you. Okay. We've reached a place. I think this is it. I think. Okay, here we go. Yes, this is the place. Okay. Here we are. I'm so sorry for the physics because all the stairs here are square instead of being a ramp. You would think this would be normal behavior, but no, this is anti-VR behavior. This is clearly a Genshin thing. Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, there's the boat over there. There's the battleship over there. Heck yeah. Okay. We are at the place. The thing. It's Miko's tower. Of course it's from Genshin. Miko will be there. Yes. It is this. I suddenly remembered when I looked in that direction. And then I looked there and I was like, this is the path to come to Miko. Okay. It all makes sense suddenly. Meaning the tree will be outside, but they probably removed the tree. Colonel Schwab, I hope you're having... Hey, Lizzie! Welcome stream! Welcome stream! Good luck at work! Hope work is going well. And I am indeed hydrating. Yep, there's the tree. There's the tree. Where I do the offerings. Ta-da! There is the tree indeed. There we go. It's all here. It all makes a lot of sense suddenly. With the castle right next to it. Because yes. Damn. Well, this is clearly not normal. They just put two batteries together. But, not bad. Can we get in? Can we get in? We cannot get in. We cannot get in. I'm sad. I'm like... defeated. No, I'm not. So, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Yay, so far so good. Thank you. It's all going well. Hey. Can we grab this? We cannot. I'm sad. Zoom! Okay, let's make the way back. I'm gonna see if I can find... How to break your maps. 101. Definitely call a raccoon. Definitely call a raccoon. Okay, let's see. I can see why this map is optimized. Because it's already made to be optimized by the devs. The Genshin devs. Then they added a few things here and there and altered others. Kind of works out. But it was a good use of the Genshin assets. But changed just enough to be something different. It's a pity that they kept the electro symbol. They could have changed that. They could have changed the electro symbol, but... Still looks nice though. So, no complaints. No complaints. We're good. Boink. Here we are. Very nice World Fair pictures. No doubt there. Can't deny that. Been out since around 12 in the afternoon yesterday. Oh my divas. You need to sleep? It's been a while, you know? A very long while. Holy bejeebus. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Ah, sleep is evil. Who needs sleep anyway? I do it every day. Sleeping? Or staying awake, I don't know. I know I'm awake every day, at least once. It just tends to be for a very extended period of time. But you know. 7 8 hours sleeping and the rest being wide awake. Jesus, I don't know. I don't even know what is sleeping more than 6 hours nowadays. If I sleep 5, I'm lucky. Usually it's just 4. I haven't slept more than that in ages. Not even joking. Alert. Thank you for the alert, Lizzie. It is nefarious. Sleeping. Ha! Ha! Oh, the virus. Okay, let's check this place here now. It's a place called Dance with Joe. Seems to be a world for dancing, oddly enough. And the lights seemed interesting. Hi. Wow, there was actually complete and total darkness over there. Oh, wow. This is neat over here. Wait a minute. Mirror, mirror cutout. Okay. Okay, these are actually dynamic lights. So I can I cast shadow on myself? Yes, I can. So I can cast shadow. That is fascinating. Hold on. I kind of like what they did here. This is actually pretty cool. This is neat. There's like complete and total darkness in this direction. If you keep going. So it's just... That is neat. I like that. Zoom. From these lights. Zoom. Ah, there's a part here that has actually no light reaching it. Interesting. And an area here right at the center. There's like a white light of sorts. I need to check something. Something's not right here. Okay. My light does not work here. Let me increase its range. Nope, my light does not work here. I am Shuggoth. This world's lighting negates flashlight. Huh. I am Shuggoth, actually. Absolutely. Huh. Woke up briefly, just hoping stream is going well. Back to sleep. Sleep well, Weaver. Thank you for being here. I heard a little and it's getting towards 5 so I'm gonna get some sleep, then wake up around 12 or 1 in the afternoon. I'm gonna follow the cycle my always seems to follow. Okay, Tyler. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed. I'll keep this world in mind for certain things. Yes. Get some things in mind for it already. Because I always have certain things in mind for everything. Christian, what are your greetings? Me! You could, actually. You probably could. I guess I'm relatively consistent. I don't even do it on purpose, it just kind of happens. I don't even think about it. It's just a thing. Genius Legacy. Yeah. Thank you. Sleep well, Tyler. Wait. Light Cycle Arena. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Pictures? Holy bejeebus. This is a fucking good recreation of the world. Of that area where Flynn is. Old Flynn. Runs really well too. Good job with the optimization of the place because there's reflections everywhere. So that was actually very nicely. Oh, I can sit on that. Wait a minute. Hello. Hello. There's bar. Can we grab the drinks? Can we grab the drinks? We can grab the drinks. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Bong. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the resub. Hey. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. Can actually grab the drinks. They don't do anything, but, you know. We can grab the drinks. That's cool. Wait a minute. I know this asset. I know this asset. I know where they got it. I know where they got it because I got it from the same place. I know this. Yeah, this one was really nice. This is the same bar I'm using in my place. In the, Raccoon World thing. This looks really, really cool. Not gonna lie. I really like this. Oh my god, is the arena over there? Ooh, I like this hologram thing. This is cool. This is a goal. Video player. This is a goal. This is a goal. Please, please tell me the. Hello. Hello. Yee. Hello? 4 teams teleport to the spectator platform. Alright. 2 teams, 4 teams. Team voice comm. Doesn't matter. Team kill. Bigger arena. You can have a bigger arena. Oh, hello. Let's do a free for all. Everyone can die. I just joined and I start.
Final round.
What? I am automatically set on the thing. Oh my god. Interesting how this works. This is fucking amazing. Wait a minute. I need to do a thing. Otherwise you can't see what I'm seeing. I can't stop either. Okay, I'm gonna commit Tronocide. Wow. I committed Tronocide. I ran into my own wall. Okay, so. How do we do this? How do we do this? Very simple. I'm gonna have to set the camera to see from my eyes for a bit. So you can all see what I'm seeing. So, you know. Hi. Okay, so you're seeing it from my eyes now for a bit. How do we go back? How do we go back? Here. Hi. Okay, so that you all see what I'm seeing, we are going to do this. I'm gonna just already crouch ahead of time. Oh, look, legs.
Initiating final.
Do you see why I was crouching already ahead of time? Because of this. That's what you see. You actually see the thing over there. There's the walls. That is quite amazing. Don't try this at home. Interesting. Is that the frame rate? Probably is. Alright, okay, this actually works really well.
Combatant
Ow.
victory. Game finished.
So that was very interesting. That was very interesting. Huh. Alright. Okay, so this is cool. I like it. But it definitely needs more players. This is not made just for one. Unless you just want to hang out here. Then yes, for one works. What's on that side? Let's check it out. Game screen. Oh, spectator area. I see. So you actually see the thing with the thing. Other games worlds by this person, I guess. Cool shit. They basically control like when they do on the grid, which is 90-degree turns. Sort of thing. I don't think they thought this for full body tracking because my head was automatically out of my body, so it felt weird. Like if I try to do it here on this bike, the same thing. Like, let me set it. If I do this, I'm actually seeing myself down there on the bike. Which is weird. Ah, look at that. It is but to be destroyed. Boom. Sinda. They bleed dead. All the deadening. All the deadening. Bug got blown up? Hell yeah. He got absolutely wrecked. Quick, salvage the parts. Yes, maybe we can do a better light cycle. Faster, stronger, better, eviler. Hell yeah. Wait, what is this? Play audio of the current game. Ooh, I can actually see the arena from here. Imagine that. Wait, is this water? Oh, we actually have water here. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, this is cool. This world is great. I love it. I love the way it looks. This is amazing. It's fantastic. Super smooth. Good job to the creator. Congratulations. Baga bonk. Yes, sir. Good job to the creator. This is fantastic. Awesome. And as a fan of Tron, this is great. Congratulations, creator. Water is clearer than water. Everything. Ta-da-da. Everything is clearer than water. In theory, anyway. VR home reboot. Alright. It's a vodka pull. You're right, actually. You're right. No lies detected. It's absolutely true. No lies detected. Racing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check this out. Oh, that was an audio scratch when I left. What the hell? That was a strange noise. What the hell? The fuck? This is super wild. Wait a minute. Actually, see. Oh, you don't see it. The. See if I can show this if I do this. So you can actually see what I'm seeing. There's actually things around here. But they're hidden. But if I look around, it's actually there because you can see the ambient occlusion effect designing them because that you can still see. That's why I don't like ambient occlusion. When it's this heavy, this is ambient occlusion set to maximum. That is bad. You don't do that. You don't do that. Okay. So. Hi. Oh my god. I see. This is clever. So my view is actually not where you're seeing it. You're seeing me through this, right? That's not where I am. Okay, now you're seeing me inside the car, right? It's still not where I am. Let me see if I can show this correctly. It's like I'm in here, the car, but my view is different. You're probably seeing my view in a bit. Or my eyes actually are. There we go. See, this is what I'm seeing. The car. I'm like the car's third-person camera. Except I'm not following for some reason. Why am I not following? Okay, I think something glitched with the camera. I should be following the car, but it's not following. Yeah, I think it glitched. So you're actually seeing that over there? I can look at the camera on the side and you see what I should be seeing. I like the idea. The idea is interesting, but clearly they forgot something. And I think it's because they have full body tracking that is throwing off the system. So I'm inside the car somewhere. Yeah, this is a fantastic idea, unfortunately broken. Nice graphics for the area. The area actually looks nice. The area looks nice. Requires more icons, yes. Definitely does. Okay, you're now seeing a strange view again. Probably. Yeah, you're seeing my view inside the car again. Hi. Hi, hi. So I'm gonna open the menu and do respawn. I appear outside. I'm still seeing myself inside the car, mind you. I'm still my eyes are still outside. Which is horrible. I'm moving. I'm basically moving because I'm looking at the camera. So I'm using it like a mirror so you can see how I'm moving. but I actually don't see myself. This is like an out of body experience. This is weird. Really, really weird. Just saying. So anyway, I'm gonna have to warp. Nice world, etc, etc, etc. You fucked up something. Creator, good idea. Bad execution. Please fix, because I like the idea. Thank you. So let's go somewhere else. This is why creators need raccoons. To break their worlds. See? This is what they need. They need raccoons to destroy their worlds, to ensure they work as intended. And not the way this one is. Which is definitely not intended. Clearly, this was not meant to be a thing. Not this way. Definitely not this way. Which is a real pity. What is this? I'm kind of curious about this. We're gonna go here in this next place, and I hope it doesn't crash me or anything. I hope. Oh, hey, I see myself again. I'm happy. Look at that. I can see. My body is mine again. Hey, I'm happy. My body is mine again. IS Media Player. The place looks interesting. Maybe a bit too big. Why do creators struggle with scale? Like, this seems to be the right size, but these things seem to be too big. Like, why the scale is always fucked? Is it good water? It's not. It's atrociously looking water, actually. Like, super bad. My god. One of the worst waters I've ever seen. That's special. That takes effort. That takes effort. Nice place, little bar thing. And so on. But using that bad water definitely takes effort. The world itself is not too bad, though. I like it. I actually like it. It's a pity about the water. The water is horrible, but... What's around here? I'm on the outside of the house. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Oh, we can't go beyond because, well, I'm seeing the end of the world over there. That's why there's an invisible wall. Makes sense. I mean, not a bad place. Not a bad world. There's the garage. Yes. I suppose this world is not entirely too bad for a few pictures. Because, yes. Hey, Conk. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy. Props on the world actually looking very decent and running well. So optimization was... The person actually thought about something called optimization. That I'm okay with this. This is great. This is great. This is great. I like that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wait. I was looking at the wrong place. Wait, where's the random? Wait, I have an idea. I need to find a certain world. I want to find a certain world. No, it's here. I know how to find it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Is it here? If you know what you're doing. Let's say it's very intricate. It can be tricky. Yes. It can be easy if you know what you're doing. And making it actually like be moderately optimized is the tricky part. So it runs well and ensure it doesn't crash anyone and so on. That is the trickier parts, basically. That's the trickier bits of it. Okay, I'm gonna move to another world real quick. Yeah, definitely more than making 3D objects. Definitely more. It's a very involved process. Very involved process. Ooh. Freeze. Interesting. Particle rain, blah 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 blah. Okay, let me do a thing real quick. Let me adjust the audio here a tad. I want to change the background to something else. Oh, pressed the wrong button, I'm stupid. And by stupid I mean super dumb. Super dumb. Okay, maybe not super dumb, but silly. I fixed it. You're gonna see the music stop now? That's okay. Okay. This is more what I wanted now. Because, it's raining outside and all that. Crackly fireplace. Oh, maybe I can... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Is there any light sources here that make it... Oh, there is a backlighter. Hell yeah. There's a lot of colliders, actually. Okay, we're good. Let me grab the camera. Actually, I'm gonna grab the entire big camera. It's okay. Hi. I need to be careful about the cable, the tracker's position, so I don't rip them out from where they are. Because that'd be bad. That'd be nefarious. We don't want to ruin the trackers. Not at all. We definitely don't want to ruin the trackers. Hey, look, I'm sitting on the thing. Imagine that. Just need to sit a bit. Because I need to rest my back at that. Evil thing with the back problems. But he's okay. He's all good. You do this so it's not grabbable. There we go. I hope everyone is doing well. I'll put chat here so I can see it. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, where's this? Okay. What? Can I do? Don't think I can. Hey, might as well be cozy on the bed itself and do this. Sorry, just changing something in the sound we are getting. Whoa. There we go. Do you have a favorite? Well, hey, Wolfie. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy. Let's see, favorite worlds. I have a few that I really like. But I guess one that I usually fall back to every time is one called, let me grab the name. Let me grab the name for you. The creator is 1001. So creator 1001. And the name of the world, once I find it, it's Cyberpunk something. Yeah, it's LA 2097 Cyberpunk City HD. I really like that world. It's a very nice world, I think. Really, really nice world. I really like it. It relaxes me for some reason. That world really relaxes me. Daddy is back. Welcome back, Nate. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Maybe I could go into chill vibes. The finger rolls. Yes. I was actually thinking of just going into a bit more of a chill vibe now and relaxing. That's why I just have Cyberpunk City. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. It's not where I am. It's just probably what might be my favorite world. If not the favorite, one of the favorites. It's a really good world, and I like going there a lot. Even on stream, I go there a lot. Really a lot. So I'm gonna change a few things. Technically, I'm home. I don't need a jacket, so no jacket. We're good. There we go. We be chilling in your second monitor day. Nice. You're gonna get used to the second monitor, and then you're not gonna be able to go back. That's what's gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to go back. It's just one. That's how it is. That's how it is. Huh. Okay, if I'm realistic, if I'm home, I'm also not wearing my glasses. I had one, so I've been craving it. That makes a lot of sense then. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand perfectly well. I understand perfectly well. There you go. Sure. It's better. Because yes. Better for relaxing, you know? Ah, I remove the shoes, yes. Just chilling. Hmm. And so. What acid do you use? It's an index. That's the valve index. With the index controllers. Zoom. They work real well. Nice, and Brian Zip, one of those as well, plus FPT. Nice, nice. It's it's really great to have full body tracking. I can assure you. It's very immersive, and then you can do cool things like dancing. Pressing right over the link cable. Hey, still good, still good. It's a good start. It's a good start. Using Quest 1 like that. Still a good thing. I'm sure if you already enjoy it like that, I'm sure you'll enjoy it even more once you have, you know, all these control options and so on. It'll be even better. Hell yeah. So we go calmer now. More relaxing. How about that? What do you think? Good idea, bad idea? Good idea? Bad idea? Football tracking is indeed quite nice, since you can even just lie down, enjoy it, relax, cross your legs even, you know, there you are, legs crossed, just just relaxing. Oh. Yeah. Let me do a thing, see if I can. There we go. Yeah, let me grab the camera. Do this. And this. There we go. Legs crossed. Just chilling. Wait, where's my pillow? I have a pillow here. Found it. I found my pillow. Found my pillow. We're good. That's good. It's all relax. Chill. Oops. Time to fall asleep around again? I mean, we're just chilling. You know. Chilling like a villain. Just relaxing. Ah, 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 wait, shit, ah, ah. Oh God, wait a minute. Ah, thank you for the raid. Ah, thank you for the raid, Luptika. Thank you. Oh God. Oh, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all enjoying. Hey, Spy. Hey, Deacon. Hey, White Fox Man. Hope y'all enjoy. Hi, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Ah, sorry, I was lying down relaxing. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Aaron Rod. Welcome stream. Hope you're streaming well. Hope you're streaming well, Tico. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. I should probably do the intro thing. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're streaming well. Hope you had fun. Oh, thanks for the follow, Coffee Bean. Thank you. Oh, right. For those who may not know me, I am Kathy. I'm a raccoon. Um, Raccoon girl of Doomy Doom. It goes weird child content. Hope you enjoy. I completely botched the intro. That was fantastic. uh, Thank you for the follow, Reinhard. Thank you. Hope you enjoy Coffee Bean. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Correction, you are a evil being who deserves, nefarity and, I can do this, wait a minute. And diabolicalness. Yes, there we go. Yes, I managed to find the word. Thank you, Boogie. Thank you, Boogie. Go check Pico. Bruh. Bruh. Hope you had fun in your stream. I did some talking and then VR thingies, talking about VR, and then I showed off of just a couple of worlds that I wanted to see. And then I decided, let's just vibe a bit. Just chill, relax for a bit. Because I kind of want to chill a bit. That's not what that said. It said you were evil. Yes, precisely. Yeah. Having fun. Happy to hear that. Oh, I'm having fun, yeah. I'm definitely having fun. Thank you. Just chilling. See, I don't know what kute means. Yes, kute. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't I don't know what it is. I don't know what kute means. No. Like you see in anime when they go on the floor or something. Oh, my was sorry about that. It is evil and nefarious. Yes. I gotta uphold my reputation, right? No one else does. You want a trivia question? Guess it depends. This raccoon deserves boops and evil stuff because she is nefarious and needs abusing with nefarity. Yes. Ah, yes, toes, I will boop. Burp. Okay, well, I gotta go. There's some people are waiting. Okay, thank you for being here and for the raid again, Tico. Good luck. Hope everything goes well with you. Thank you. Have a great day. Fear the evil toes of Dumbledore. You're welcome. Fear the toes of the Doomness. Friday the 13th, part 5. Who was the killer? I can say one thing with extreme certainty. It was not Kathy Lorena. Because that's me, and it wasn't me. There we go. I don't know. I actually never saw the Friday the 13th, part 5. So I actually can't answer that. I never see it, so I can't answer, sorry. I've never seen that one. At least not yet, anyway. One day. You sent any of them? Good question. I need to what? What? Did you just say Kathy Lorena in reverse? Yes, you did. No, I have not seen any of them. Maybe one of them a long time ago, so I don't remember it actually. Oh. Zoom! Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka, Marai-san? Dorime! Bees. Chimkin Nick. Oh, like that's cheeseburger with mixed things and chimkin nuggets. Okay. Welcome to Stream Southis. Hope you enjoying. Yoink? You want me to tell you? Sure. I mean, I likely won't watch them anytime soon. I got no time right now to watch a lot of things. Just been working on stuff. So, you can tell, sure. It was Roy Burns. It was Roy Burns. Nuggets and Jesus. Kathy's adorime. I am yes. Horrible. Yes, nefarious and all that. Hell yeah. Is that a rotating shoe? Look, it's right in reverse. Oh god. That's just so weird. In reverse, I swear. Okay. You know, lie back because I was lying back. To rest my back a tad while we're all here. Chilling. Like a villain. Just chilling like a villain. Yeah. See, that's why I'm evil. See, I'm chilling like a villain, see? Pure evil. Pure evilness. Yes, I wish I had an emote which was a rotating potato. I think that exists, actually. I think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Or something like it. Rotato potato. Choo 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 choo. Hell yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now let's switch to another type of voice. Let's chill. Let's relax. Shall we? Like we were going to. So we calm. Enjoy. Do you hear the rain? Peaceful. Is it not? Can you hear it? Tico's not live anymore. No, he's not. But welcome to the stream, official Alpha Wolfie. I hope you're enjoying. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the follow. The raid occurred right as I was entering the chill section in my stream, where I just go to low tone, cozy, doing a few finger motions. I hope you enjoy it. Just a little bit of audio and visual ASMR. Tell everyone to relax. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone had a good day. And I hope you had fun at Tico's stream. Oh my god, the rotating shoes. Hear the rotating shoes. They rotate. They spin. Do you know what they do as they spin? Hypnotize you. Try sleeping to test measure and mind crashed. Hey guys, a seed. Yes. Wait, what is that? Well, that's a rotating wolf, I think. Nice. Had to stand up to see. Oh, hey! Because of the way I have the tractors, you can actually see when I breathe, see? Look, look, look. It's actually tracking it. That's cool. I like it. Nice, nice. Oh, is that a rotating seed? Not a rotating shoe? I thought it was a shoe. Oh my god. It's not a rotating shoe. Wait, no, forward. I don't want to go backward. I want to go forward. There we go. Forward in the bed. It's raining, as you can see outside. Over there. You can see it's raining. Why is chat being invaded? Best not to spam, yeah, actually. I was thinking that. Hey, Scherzer. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. I feel sad with the seed. Don't do it too much, you know? Maybe chat doesn't want the seed. Maybe chat doesn't want the seed. Just chill. Relax. Too much seed will kill you. Like that song from Queen that says, too much love will kill you. This case is, too much seed will kill you. Yokoso. Yokoso, omaide. Welcome stream. Hope you're enjoying. Sorry about that, but that's for private. Yes. You hurt. Don't eat just seeds. Try other things too, you know? Enjoy. And relax. Just remember. Yeah, you broke my heart. I did? How so? You can only fix it by admitting you're nefarious. I am. I am absolutely nefarious. I admit. Good. 3 more days, then I'll win a challenge my friend made. I don't think that's a good idea. Whatever the challenge is that you made with your friend, don't do it. Bad idea. Yeah, I think he wants you to die. Definitely. He wants you to be unalive. Yes, definitely unalive is what he wants. And try and get 25% of his company. Better be a super company. Jesus. You better have, like, coffee for life with it. Oh, God. Okay, I need a better pillow. I swear I need a better pillow. I really do. I need a better pillow. This pillow sucks. I need a better pillow. Oh my god. I need a better pillow. That one was horrible. I swear. That moment is Seedco. I mean... Oh wait, let me do thing. Shit. There we go. Better. I really need a better pillow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Energizer Bunny from hell. I hope you enjoy. Hi, hi, hi. Add barbecue sauce to the seeds, it tastes different. Definitely. It's like applying for a job at Monster or something. Then they ask, so what do you drink on a regular basis? If you answer Monster, does this put you down for a short-term contract? Because, well, they don't expect you to live long. You're not wrong, that's the thing. What? Because, I mean, imagine if you do live long, because friend only wanted me to do this because I hate seeds. I think a lot of people do. Probably even your friend hates seeds. That's the funny part. Oh, wait a minute. Something's wrong. There we go, I'll fix that. You have kidney stones constantly. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's a whole lot of sense. Jesus. Definitely not relocated kidney stones. Those would be massive stones. If they have this size. I mean, definitely it's different. They're apple seeds. They're actually relatively big. Not nice at all. If you're really mean to your dad, don't be mean to your dad. Why would you be mean to your dad? Why mean to dad? Looking respectful. Is this still on? In the lounge yesterday, asked me to put it away. So I pointed at his belly and just went, want me to cut off a few pounds? Oh, that's not fair. Yes, you didn't. You didn't. That's so mean. I just gave him that look. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to that world that I mentioned earlier. Because honestly, I kinda wanna go to it. And I know, yes, I know it very well. Really? Okay. Beans is okay, right? Beans is fine, I think. Beans count as seeds. Yes, they do. Like, beans definitely count as seeds. Yes. Beans definitely count as seeds. Thanks for the follow, my dog. I've been stream. Open zone. And this is why I really like this world. Nice light, relaxing ambience. The sound is very nice. I like it. It's just relaxing, you know? I really like it here. And that is why I come here often. I just like the sound. Hearing the rain tone. Plus little computer sounds. I'm Adele. Welcome to me. I'm just trying like to get to the control situation is in and I get along with her. Just so I sleep on her. And I thought that how annoying I thought I wish she was. Thanks, Mom. Yes. Mom tries to help. Mom ruins help. Good job, Mom. That was definitely not the best of her plans. Definitely not the best of her plans. Too far. poor, poor you. Your mom is like, I'm helping. But here's a list of no-nos. Aiden, I can stream. I can stream. Just relax. Listen. Enjoy. Listen to what the sound in the background. Relax. Enjoy. Hmm? Appreciate the finer things. I really like the ambience here. It's so calming. Relaxing. Bonk bonk for 10 hours. I have no idea. What do I sense the day in blue? Yes. And I can be nefarious. My stream. My nefarious time. No one else. Just me. I think this for 5 hours and oh my god. That is you. Why would you do that? Not on the job. Relaxing. See? Some audio somewhere in the background. It's not that bad. No, is it? Taken? Not that bad. Where is it? Just relax. Close your mouth. The anime. You don't really want to look away. Do you? All you want. Just relax. Enjoy. I'm going cool here. Alright. I just don't want to lie down too much on it, so I don't fall asleep on stream. That'd be horrible. Not that tired though. Seems okay. Right? Shields eyes. Just relax. You're fine. Take it. This is good for your back. Because right now I got a back pain. So this is me. Because so I don't see those willingness. I am. Fear the raccoon queen. The brightness is overwhelming. Yes. Why wouldn't it be? Better now. Go backwards. Good job. You see everything. Don't you? That's okay. Just focus on relaxing. All along. 'Cause. 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 ' Stop it. Hmm? Oh. It'll be okay. Enjoy the sound. Appreciate the sound. Relax. Hiding in PMF. Welcome stream. How are you doing? You're right. You chill when I do the stream. There was a lot of talking earlier. And then, how do I life treating in the world above? World above? I'm not in the world above. That's so fast so good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. How'd you like them? Thank you. I use them for visual ASMR. Like this. My glasses. You can stream. Up and zoom. Fingers to follow. Up and zoom, make me mad. Welcome, welcome. Let's adjust a little bit. There we go. That seems to move out of place. Better this one. There we go. I hope everyone is doing well. Yep, big and GS update. New region today. Should be maintenance. If it didn't get out of maintenance already. Maybe it did. Very big update. Whole new region. New level cap. New everything. Dorina. You're around me, am I? Alright. I don't see why. I'm just a raccoon girl from a raccoon family. Right? Nothing wrong with that. That was there. Of course not. Of course not. That voice will slip into the minds and never leave. Is that a bad thing? Or a good thing? Maybe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome Zane. Let's do the hydration thing, shall we? Howdy, howdy. I hope everyone is doing well and enjoying the stream. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Relax. Mom, Cassie Strike Hypnotist chat again. Yeah. Just helping everyone relax. Just relax. Enjoy. Allow me to do a thing. Let's make it a smidge more relaxing, shall we? Because there's a few ways. There is no such power. All I do, it's because it's already wanted. So related. Here we go. Everyone relaxing, isn't it? Just a bit. Just a bit. And this is a nice world for that, isn't it? The ambience, the shadow play, the lights, the noise, the rain, the crystal sounds of the computer. The eyes, the nails, enjoy, relax, focus. In and out. too long. I'm happy to hear it is. That is why I enjoy doing it. Because I'm happy you'll enjoy it. So if I can help to relax and soothe, then I'm happy. All night. Just gotta grab you. That's what it is. Who knows? By reaching out to what's negative and grabbing it, tossing it away. Grabbing what's positive, grabbing it, giving it to you. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Time just flew by. Gotta get some sleep now. There you go. Let's work tomorrow. Good night, Taken. Sleep well. Hope work goes well tomorrow. No promises. No promises at all. Oop. You're slightly resident. You never know what you're gonna dream of, right? Who knows? Hmm? Negative. Throw it away. Grab the positive. Give it to you. Hi, Kim. Welcome soon. I hope you enjoy. Welcome, Rico. So possible? How about you? How are you doing, Kim? I hope you're doing well. Doing better than last night. I'm glad you're doing better. Hey, Nita. Welcome stream. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Thank you for that hydrate. Yeah, I was not feeling so last night because some stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the things get better. hopefully I can help you relax a bit and not think about it. So now, feel better now. I'm happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. I hope you're doing well, Lisa. Talking to stream. I hope you enjoy it. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. I take the negative. Throw it away. I take the positive. Give it to you. I go where the stream goes well. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you for being here. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye. Hey Foxy. Welcome stream. Open zone. Yeah, I'm still close to waking up. Stream has gone well. Yes, it has, Weaver. Good morning. Hope you slept well. I hope everyone is doing well and enjoying themselves. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so tingly. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Kitaka. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Please enjoy. Happy to hear that. I'm doing fine, thank you. Just doing a relaxing part of my stream. It apparently became a thing. Apparently became a thing. For the past several streams, I've had a chill ending. Except Friday streams, those are supposed to be like this by nature. After a talking start. And today there was a lot of chatting. And then visited some worlds. And now it's a little audio ASMR, visual ASMR. I'm sure that's funny, right? Don't worry, we are specializing in visual ASMR. Yes. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Ethan Grace, welcome stream. Welcome join. Thank you for the host. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I kinda just decided one day, let me do this because I have ideas. And then people were liking it and thanking me for it. I figured, no, maybe it was fluke. So I tried it again last stream. People enjoyed it again. I figured I'll try again at the end of today's stream again. And here we are. I guess it kinda just worked out. Not a bad thing. I do enjoy doing it. So it's okay. As long as everyone is happy, I'm happy. So it's okay. First of all, to enjoy it. Oh no, I actually don't get bored. I do enjoy it. If I know that everyone is enjoying it and having fun and feeling relaxed and so on, I'm okay with it. I don't get bored. As long as I know that people are enjoying, I don't get bored. I don't get bored. So, that's fine. Then I hope you enjoy it. I really do. Thank you. I like it. It's a very specific shade of teal. That's a cute emote. I like it. Hey, Tanaka. Welcome to stream. Welcome to you. Thank you. Glad you did. Welcome to the stream. That noise was the first tracker hitting red line. I see Dan. Hi Dan. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy it. No. Bingo. The fairies. Not Good. Whatever that means. Yes, 6 hours and 15 minutes. The battery of the tracker's starting to run out, unfortunately. Which sucks. Come. I'll take the negative and blow it away. I'll take the positive and give it to you. Breathe in, breathe out. In, breathe out. I hope you're all okay. Enjoy yourself. You're probably not. I'll lay down, man. Banging my hands in front of me. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you feel better quickly. Still have your head? Awesome. That's definitely a good thing. Yes. That's a cute one. Maybe. Boop. Hey, Mr. Agasby. Welcome stream. I hope you're enjoying. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Hayes. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you. Hey Ryan, welcome soon. Welcome soon. This, the color. It's a variation of pink or turquoise. Pink and turquoise are essentially the same. One is just brighter than the other. Second striker red lighted. We are approaching a sad moment. That was not muted. There you go, fix it. I fixed it. I think. I hope everyone is doing well. And enjoying themselves. Interesting. It seems. Let me check. She is streaming. Interesting. Well. And they have an idea. Sure, that's supposed to much things here. Where does he come in the plus? Oh? What is he come in the plus? I'm curious. I don't know what is he come in. Hey, Vicky. I like. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. So you say you like Faye, right? I think that was your Faye, I remember. Let me do a quick thing. There's Faye. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. That's okay. Hey, Jimmy, welcome stream. Welcome stream. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying. Ah, sorry. Scratching my nose. No scratching ASMR. Apologize if you're hearing anything in the background. Neighbors making noise. Sorry about that. I think they can hear me bumping each other. As anything. No, it's the controllers themselves. That's what you're hearing. I'm clicking. See? There's a third tracker hidden redline. I have to start preparing a few things. We're gonna be raiding soon. Gonna have to do that unfortunately, because soon I'll be able to move. Because the battery's running out. Which is evil. And I deeply apologize about that. But before we go on raid, I will show you all. In case you want, there's my Discord. In case you want to join in the raccoon community. And then, my Twitter, Thingy Weaver. In my Twitter, I have my link tree. In my link tree, as a list of all my socials. It's easier that way. Because some are not too friendly to put on Twitch, so I have it like that. And now, thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks all for your support. Thank you for your time. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be here. Thanks everyone. I love y'all. Mwah. See you all. If not tomorrow, Friday. Friday is a sure thing. Tomorrow I don't know yet. Take care everyone. Mwah. Hope you enjoy. And have fun in Miss Mia's stream. Bye everyone. Dun, dun, dun. Let me prepare this. Here we go. Bye bye. Mwah. Love y'all.